Siri_bot says, Siri_bot is here. Why was the robot angry? Because someone kept pressing his buttons. Siri_bot says, a 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Siri_bot says, the ad break is finishing now.
Underground in the coldest hearts, lonely people, a subway yard. Lonely people passed away, a crime they committed, and the loved ones they paint. Hope for redemption and a crowded train. What is that breeze? Oh my god. Why is the window open? Got laid off and I'm broke now. Why the fuck is the window open? God damn it, CJ. Okay. Thank God for headless, wireless headphones. Wait. Lonely people. La 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 la. Lonely people whose broken dreams slowly became distant memories. Most of the press fall on dead ends in this crowded train. Hooked on drugs and I can't get sober. I'm only 18 and my whole life is over. 5 times give me $1. I'm just hungry, I'll take food if you got some. Just, it's like sticky. Cause this is like part wool. God. In New York, underground. Lonely people or subway yard. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lonely people. La 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, I need to play Triple Z soon. And on stream, I need to play some Hoyo stuff on the stream. God. When I first heard this song, I was like, oh, fuck, god damn, not another song that's gonna make me cry every time I hear it. Either cry or give me goosebumps. Because, if y'all don't know, I'm from New York. Shit's crazy. Let's see. We're working on a star blanket. Like, when I crochet, I'm usually, like, laying down, so it's kind of weird that I'm sitting at a desk doing this. I already started it before stream, just so I can, like, just mindlessly just go. But so far, it looks so cute. Got a little star in the middle, and then little points. So, I've decided to do, like a mint green. It's called, I forgot what the name of the color is called, but I wanted to do, like, this tealish kind of blue, green, and black. So I'm gonna do 2 rows of each. Or no, maybe I'll do 3 because, like, this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I'll think about it. Think about it. Nah, I'll do 2, 2 each, 2 each. And we're gonna watch some Judge Judy while I work on it. Let's see. Oh, I want to watch something real quick. Discord. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, like threw Japanese at them. Okay, let's see. I'll let Marcy know I'm doing a crochet cam because I know they like watching. Okay, there we go. I can't find my like little ring to put on my finger to like my little yarn feeder to kind of like keep it from like falling off my finger, but I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Making a star blanket. Okay. Time for some Judge Judy. Judge Judy! Judge Booty!
Calderon and Amante Nepomuceno.
He was going to...
Girlfriend.
Correct. He
we go.
was going to be our third roommate.
He helped out with the rent. Then he helped himself to your girlfriend.
Correct.
Hey, try not to hold each other's hands. Let's do the coochie someplace else.
Argilio is suing his
Argilio.
former roommates, Katie Calderon and Amante
let's
Nepomuceno,
see.
for rent and the cost of 2 cats.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, everyone.
Kevin approaches Judge Judy.
Case 2170, Jali versus Calderon Nepomuceno.
Thank you. Oh, my goodness.
Judy turns to Katie.
Calderon,
Hello.
what's your
Hello.
first name?
Amante.
Amante.
Yeah.
Good. It's much easier than your last name for you to pronounce. Mr. Giulio, this roughly is what the case is about. You and Miss Calderon were in a relationship for a period of time. You decided to take an apartment. You were both on the lease. So far, correct?
Correct.
Your arrangement with Miss Calderon, which seems to be consistent in both your complaint and your answer, is that you had a much better paying job. She was going to provide the food and some other stuff for the house, and you were going to be covering the rent when you lived together, which you did.
Correct.
There came a time when Armante, who was a friend of yours, came to live with you. According to you, he was going to help out with the rent.
Correct.
He came, he lived with you, he helped out with the rent for maybe a period of time, and then he helped himself to your girlfriend.
Correct.
Now they're a couple.
Damn.
When you were no longer a couple with Miss Calderon, she stayed in the apartment for a period of time, but then they both left. And you're
Yikes.
suing both of them for rent and for the return of 2 cats that they took when they left. You claim the cats are yours.
That's correct.
That's what the case is about. And some cat expenses in the event that I let them keep the cat. Cats, 2 cats. So when did you and Miss Calderon sign a lease together?
We signed the lease together at the end of July with the landlord present.
July of 2022?
That's one thing I hate about like
21.
crochet hooks that have
And it
like
was for a
really
year.
Correct.
And you had a job
like
working for
sharp
whom?
I worked for a
Tips.
company
Cody
called
just
Steris.
pulls
What do
through.
they do?
They provide medical equipment
Just
to
pulls
hospitals all over the world.
strands and
How long
stuff.
have you been working for them?
I'm going to have 8 years under my belt this year.
And when you moved
Okay,
into the
let's see.
apartment in July of 2021, what kind of work was Miss Calderon doing?
At the time, she was working at I want to say an animal hotel.
It was a pet daycare boarding facility.
Okay. Were you an hourly employee?
I was an hourly employee.
And I am correct that when you moved in July, your arrangement was that you were going to pay the rent.
That was
The arrangement.
correct.
When did Armante come to live with you?
About August to
That's
Right.
correct.
Shh.
he
Just,
Judy glares at Katie.
Amante
Judy
was
glares
going
at
to be
Katie.
our third roommate.
you mean 1, 2, 3?
Correct.
Well, you're not roommates, really. You and the defendant, Miss Calderon, were not roommates. You shared a room.
We shared a room
And Armante was going to live where?
and another room.
And what was your arrangement with Armante with regard to paying rent?
We would split the rent 3 ways.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And how much was
Okay,
your
what are you
share
caught
of the
on?
rent?
I would say
Of course you're caught on the Genshin board.
7.
How long did you
Fucking
live there?
I
Christ.
was there when they signed the lease. I watched it all happen when they signed the lease. I came in.
My yarn buck is
everything.
over there.
Well, you didn't sign the lease,
I did not.
but
by the
you
bed,
were there from the beginning,
which is not
and
too
it was
far
your
away, but
agreement
you know.
with the plaintiff that you would pay a third of the rent?
Yes.
Great.
We asked the landlord
Okay,
too.
so, hey, try not to hold each other's hands. Let's do the coochie someplace else. So you agreed with the plaintiff that despite the fact that you were not on the lease, you were going to assume the responsibility of a third of the rent, $927.
Yes.
So you moved in July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. You left in
January, February,
April. So you were there
March.
for 9 months.
Yes.
Did you pay rent for the 9 months?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that correct?
He paid rent for about the 7.5 months.
Okay. And then you left.
Yes.
Why did you leave?
I decided to leave because he decided to go to another place he was offered. So
What do you
I
mean he
could-
decided to go to another place
He
that was...
got a place from his grandparents in another city. So I couldn't hold down the rent with her. So I decided to leave to save money and go back to my parents' house.
Mr. Jalil, you see, you don't make up a story like that, like he just told me. A lot of that has the ring of truth to it. Where are you living now?
My grandparents' house in an in-law unit
So when did you tell them that you were going to a different place?
in March.
When did you leave?
I left in July.
Did you let him know that you were staying until the end of the lease?
I
What?
I
I
Discussed with-
what?
I discussed with them that I would be leaving, but I would stick around to help them find either a different location or even suggesting that we all went back to our respected families just to, call it.
Mr. Jalil, this isn't working for you. I have to tell you something, sir. This case is not working for you at all. And it's only because Mr. Ramonte is very direct with me that you're suing them for $10,000. Where does that come from in your mind? Your agreement with her was you were going to pay the rent. You're never out of pocket. Your agreement was you were going to pay the rent. He paid his rent when he was there. He paid his 1/3. You then told them you were leaving. That's a whole different story than what you wrote in your complaint, Mr. Giulio. Do you understand?
Correct.
It's a whole different story.
Busted.
At best, Armante would owe you for 3 months' rent if they just left. But you told them that you were leaving. Now, when did you find out that they were a couple?
I found out at
There's a sticker
the
on my
end of-
tablet that
Were you
it's
all
like
living
lifting
together?
and it's like the
Yes.
perfect
So you just had 2 months
like
left
little
for the
flap to
lease.
hold my
So he was
fucking
paying
string
you.
so it doesn't
He
get
paid you in
tangles
March, you
elsewhere.
had May, June. You signed the lease in July, so it was over at the end of June, June 30th.
It would have been over at the end of July, Your Honor.
Well, she doesn't owe you any money for rent.
I wonder if
At
I
most,
switch
he owes
position.
you
'Cause
2
some
months'
people
rent.
like hold
Tell
it
me
like
why you
this
left.
when they crochet.
My job doesn't pay that well, so I decided to go back to my parents' house.
When you took this apartment, this expensive apartment that was almost $3,000 a month rent, had you had a discussion?
Oh, yeah, no, that makes my
with
arm
Armante
tired.
About moving in
No,
with
I'm
you
good.
before?
Yes.
I'm good.
Mr. Jalil, I'm reading your complaint because something wasn't registering
this
right with me.
one.
You say you moved into the apartment together in August of 2021. Then you go through a whole bunch of stuff about a cat and then another adopted cat. You said in October we adopted a second cat. Around this same time, a third roommate moved in to shoulder some of the rent. Well, that's not true. He moved in right at the beginning.
And that was
That was what?
that was
A mistake.
that was a mistake.
Okay.
1,
But
2, 3,
Almonte
4.
acknowledges that he agreed
Skip
right at the beginning.
through.
He volunteered the fact that he was
Go into
there
the
at the lease
third.
signing because it was agreed at
'Cause
the
he's a
lease signing that he was
corner.
going to pay a third of the rent. So, sir, you owe him rent as long as you show me that you've paid the rent. You moved out in July
Yes.
and you paid your rent through July, or were you evicted?
No, I paid my rent in July.
Through July.
Yes.
Okay, 1854. Amante, you owe him $1,854. That's for 2 months' rent. Got it?
Okay.
I'm not subtracting anything because you stole his girlfriend.
That's fair.
Caption.
That's
Coming
fair.
up.
What were you
He's proud of
requesting when you
that.
filed your small claims case?
Either the return of both cats or $5,000.
That's not happening for you, Mr. Jalil.
And later today,
There were restrictions put on the space.
No.
You have to pay attention,
Okay.
sir, because what I'm suggesting is really in your favor.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I miss crocheting. I haven't done it in a while. I thought I would be out of
Courthouse.
practice because
The
it's
Judy
been
Justice logo appears.
so long,
in the
honestly,
courtroom.
but
Kamar, Katie, and Amante.
apparently I'm just
Lamar
fine.
Jalil.
It's like
plays
muscle
his
memory. I'm just like my
former
fucking
roommates,
mother.
Katie Calderon and Amante Nepomuceno are wrongfully
Yeah,
keeping
my
his
grandmother.
rent and owe him rent
Even though I never met
Now
her.
let's deal with the issue with the cats. She doesn't owe you any rent. That was not your agreement with her. You
I never
moved
met
out
any of
in
my
July,
grandparents.
August,
They've met
September,
me,
October, November,
but
December.
me and my
5
twin
months
sister were
she's
just
had
but
both
infants
cats,
for me to
right? She says they're her cats.
even
When did
know.
you first file a small
It's
claims
coming
case?
along. It's really
September
cute.
of 2022.
Look
What
at
were you
it.
requesting when you filed your small
I got
claims
like
case?
this
Careful.
little part left
I
and
was
then make
requesting
another
either
row.
the return of both cats or $5,000, which was the accumulated expense of not just the cats, but also the expenses of her dogs as well. So any animal expenses for the time.
That's not happening for you, Mr. Jalil. When the cats were either registered or went to the vet, whose name is on the sheet as owner?
I believe it was Miss Calderon.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
And she owns the cats, and she's had them for the last 5 months. I
That's
suggest that you go and
easiest
adopt
kinda-
2 more if you want some more
God.
cats. You understand?
Anyway.
You're living together as a couple. However, your friend Amante has to pay you for the couple of months' rent that he didn't because he says, not you, he volunteered that that was your agreement from the very beginning. So he owes you $1,854. We're finished. Thank you very much.
This court is adjourned.
I
Black
think he's just
yarn.
kind of butthurt that I moved on.
At least now I can put everything behind me and say that I did try.
I didn't think it would escalate this far.
All you can do in a situation like this is just you learn from it and you move on.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
This is what it is. It's life.
Judy.
I find fascinating, Sarah, that people will write and or be assisted in writing a complaint and an answer, but they read it over. This man is an intelligent
I
man.
need to
He
weave
has a
this yarn out
serious
of this
job
piece,
for
this
8
tail
years.
over here.
First of all, he was suing for $10,000. Come up with that money. $5,000 for the cat's expense is ridiculous. But his complaint had really nothing to, even the timeline.
As your clerk, I know that is a pet peeve of yours when
I don't understand
they
it.
don't
You know,
match up.
if you're going to tell a lie,
at least tell a consistent lie.
right.
I think the right thing happened.
2,
I
3,
think the
4,
defendant
5,
friend
6.
admitted himself that he
Yeah.
owed the
Well-
rent, and that was great, even though he probably should have just kept his
Zipped
mouth
it.
shut. But,
Had not said I was there when the lease was signed. This was always our agreement.
Yeah.
I was going to be the
but
third
he was
roommate.
honest, which we always appreciate, and so
Oh, it goes up by
So,
2, so that was
I think he needs
4.
to, like you say, put a
Now I
period.
gotta be 6.
Move on. Anyway, all happy, and they look happy. They couldn't keep their hands
Oh,
off each
gosh.
other.
Case number 2172, Foster Gardner versus Menzel. All parties, please come forward.
Jamar Foster and Sean Garner are suing record producer Livin Manziel
Okay,
for event
okay.
costs after Livin canceled their
I see, I
Halloween
see.
party.
Who's Mr. Garner? Mr. Foster.
Right here.
Are you going to be speaking? You're standing in the speaking spot.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. According to what I read, the defendant rents a music studio Is that correct?
I rent a facility in which I own a music studio.
You rent in someone else's building.
Yes.
And you're recording people. During the course of your business, you decided to enter into an agreement with the defendant to use that recording studio, which she rents from, that space which she rents from a landlord.
May I correct you, please, Your Honor?
Yes.
She actually is a facility that has multiple units in it. She runs a studio, and then
I like her
there's
suit.
other event space inside of that same facility.
Okay, give me an idea of how large the space is.
I believe we were quoted something like 5,800 square feet.
And so you have a music studio, and around it is other open space.
Yes.
You decided to go into some sort of a business with her. You wanted to run events.
Yes, ma'am.
Social events, nothing to do with the music studio.
Absolutely not.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And according to you, you gave her $6,000,
Yes, ma'am.
sort of front money to start using that space.
Yes, ma'am.
Subsequent to giving her the money, according to you, there were restrictions put on the space, on the number of people you could have, the kind of parties you could have,
I'm
etc.
gonna get my elbows to a comfortable
absolutely.
position.
I apologize.
Well, you have to pay attention,
Okay.
sir, because what I'm suggesting is really in your favor.
Oh, okay. Let me. Okay.
So it's really in your favor, so you have to think.
Okay.
Subsequent to giving her, that means after giving her the money, restrictions were put on the kinds of events and the number of people you could have in the space. Is that true or not true?
That is absolutely true.
No, that's not.
I'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
And you want your $6,000 back.
Yes, ma'am. And
That's what it's about. The defendant does not deny that you gave her $6,000. And then I'm going to hear what her defense is. So I want you to tell me when, for the first time, did you have a discussion with the defendant about going into this business venture where you would front the money and whatever events you would have there, you would reap the benefit, the financial benefit from that. When did you have that discussion with her?
Okay, so we met living at the end of August of 2022. We actually signed the agreement pretty fast. We signed the contract agreement on September 1st.
May I see the agreement?
Yes, ma'am.
There was no agreement signed, so I don't know how it could be signed.
She keeps arguing that.
Just a second. Could you be quiet?
Yes, ma'am.
Jamar hands the document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews
I like
it.
the other guy's suit better. Never mind.
So in your hands,
Guy with the locks. The
that's the
colored
studio
ends.
that she runs.
Sarah, you have to sort of explain it because I don't see signatures. You know, I'm used to looking at
1,
contracts where
2,
people
3,
sign
4,
things.
5, 6,
But I know you can sign things by DocuSign now. Your signature isn't on here.
Yes, ma'am.
And,
That looks like a signature from a DocuSign or some sort of online.
okay, is that you?
This was a proposal that I did. I do not even own it yet as a DBA.
Just a second. It's getting better. Don't say anything. This is your proposal. Now I'm going to read it.
Okay.
And your masterpiece management.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, so this is sort of easy. You prepared this proposal.
Siri
Speak.
_bot says
Yes,
a
after
90
Just a
second
second.
ad
You
break is
prepared
starting.
this proposal.
Thank
Yes,
you
ma'am.
for sticking with
And
us
as
through
a
this break.
result of this
Ads help
proposal,
support my
you
content.
received and
Consider subscribing
deposited
to remove ads and support the stream.
$6,000.
Yes.
Yes, well, then you have a binding contract, okay?
Okay.
So that's what I'm telling you. You have a binding contract.
Go all you
And there
want.
is nothing in this contract that
1, 2,
limits
3, 4,
the
5,
kinds of
6.
events or the number of people or anything else with regard to this space. All it says is business activities, event planning, and event rentals. Nothing else. And this is your proposal, so the terms of it are construed if there's any material question, since you prepared the agreement, which became a contract once you accepted
Oh my god.
their $6,000.
I'm tangled everywhere.
I view
'Cause
the
today I
terms
don't
of the
really have
agreement
much
most harshly against
feeling in
you
my
'cause you
hands,
prepared
but
the document, and it says this
it's
agreement
normal for
cannot
me.
be amended without the written consent of all
So it
parties.
keeps getting snagged on my
Yes,
fucking
so
tablet.
sign
I don't want to
agreement,
like
you got the
knock it
money,
off.
and then at some
It's stand.
point, according to them and according to you, you made certain limitations on the kinds of events, the numbers of people, etc.
That is.
Now that happened according to you because you do not own that space, you rent that space, and there was a problem with the first party that they threw.
Correction.
Come on, we're not talking about Gone with the Wind here. We're not talking about a 6-volume masterpiece. We're talking about a yes or a no.
Siri_bot
Caption,
says,
coming
the
up.
ad break is
Based
finishing now.
upon this proposal,
Welcome
they
back.
gave you $6,000, which you deposited into your bank account. That means a contract was created. That's the agreement. I'm telling you, that's the law.
Sheesh.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Jamar, Sean, and Livin.
Jamar Foster and Sean Garner claim record producer
Sean,
Livin
I
Menzel
like his
broke
like
their
his suit.
agreement by canceling their event. Livin is countersuing for the costs of a recording session.
Okay, there was a party that got out of hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and after that party that got out of hand, too many people or whatever it was, your landlord complained.
Yes.
Okay, and it was after that that you told your 2 partners that
We are not partners.
Yeah, according to this you are.
We didn't finalize the agreement.
This is a finalized agreement, madam. I just said to you, I want you to pay attention. This is your proposal. Based upon this proposal, they gave you $6,000, which you deposited into your bank account. That means a contract was created. That's the agreement. I'm telling you, that's the
Book
law. You prepared the
closed.
proposal, you signed it, they said okay, and they fulfilled their part of the agreement by giving you $6,000, which you accepted. Got it? Got it? And you can't, according to the agreement that you prepared,
She mad.
modify this agreement any other way than a written contract signed by both parties. You can't change the rules. Did you know that this was rented space?
We didn't have all
As
of
some
the
we want
details
some
about the
ramen.
place.
Well, see, next time you should know what you're dealing with, whether she's the owner or whether she's not the owner, whether she's a renter, whether she has the ability to rent out to sublease for events. I mean, all of these things, before you give somebody $6,000, you should know that. Okay. And you had one event at the space?
No, we actually didn't get an opportunity to throw any events at the space at all. The event that you were speaking of, she had partnered with another group of promoters and individuals to throw that party. So
you didn't have anything to
no,
do
we
with that? What was it, a Halloween party or
Yes,
something?
it
It was a
was.
Halloween party, but that wasn't with you.
No, that wasn't.
Is that correct?
He was part of the
Is
event.
that correct, that
No.
it was with other people?
Yes, it was correct. It was with other people. They were just associated with the event. They worked at the event. And
I don't care whether they worked at the event. You received money from other people for an event.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, let's be clear. And after that event, you imposed additional restrictions on the use of the space.
No, Your
Just
Honor.
hold on a second.
Oh my
They
god.
knew about the event.
Hold on, they can't tell me what they knew. This is your contract.
They called a fire marshal.
My landlord contacted me that the neighbors were complaining, people were parking on their lawns 90 minutes into the party, but it was not their party, somebody else paid you for it. The next party they wanted to throw involved minors, and I told them absolutely not.
Yes, ma'am.
I just made it clear what types of events would be approved. Well, you can't do that. I'm just telling you, you can't do that.
Ma'am, I'm not allowed to throw events that have out drugs for children.
You have to understand something. You can do whatever you want as long as you put it in a contract. You prepared the contract. This contract is silent as to any restrictions on the space for events. So you have to give them their $6,000 back because they didn't have an event. They got nothing of value for their $6,000.
Correction. They were managing an artist whenever I met them that they were responsible for paying. So I'm countersuing them for $1,050.
Just a second.
Okay.
$6,000 they get back.
Okay.
Easy? That's a contract case. Now, you have a counterclaim, and your counterclaim is for $1,000 because you say they owe you that for a rental that they did for an artist that they manage.
I provided my services as a recording artist and a music producer for their artists. I provided them with 2 exclusive beats.
Well, show me the contract with them.
I have.
Just show me the contract with them.
There's no contract.
Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $6,000. Dismissed. We're done. Thank you
This
very
court
much.
is adjourned.
I was just trying to have a proposal, not a finalized agreement.
Well, I appreciate us getting some type of justice out of the situation.
They came in wanting to do multiple things, and I was excited for my small business.
We tried as much as we could to help out and make sure that we increase the revenue streams inside of the business.
They're actually going to be hosting hookahs with children at your event
1, 2,
in your
3,
space.
4.
I'm not comfortable with that.
To ever associate us with any type of drug use or abuse, especially involving children,
Ah,
that
I
was
see
just
what I did.
an inaccurate claim.
I think it's better just to part ways.
Move over to bigger and better things.
Sarah.
I was going to tell you I had the
Then skip one.
invitation, per se, for
Easy
the
fix.
event for Halloween that they had put
Easy
together.
fix.
So they put a lot of time and effort into planning the party. It seemed very legitimate. There was notes about security. There was notes about no alcohol, food and drink will be provided. So I could tell that they had put in a lot of effort to hosting this event. And although it wasn't a malicious breach on the defendant's part, I understand she hosted a party that had nothing to do with the plaintiffs, that she got into a little bit of hot water. So to be cautious, she was letting them know, hey, I can't host these types of events with a lot of people. It makes the street too crowded, whatever the reason. However, I disagree with you because I would have given them the full $10,000 that they were asking because although not a malicious breach, and I understand her concern after having the incident with the previous party, but that's not their fault.
You believe
For
that
real.
the difference between the cost of one venue to another
Okay.
should be
Always count
ascribed to them. It's
your
interesting,
chains,
but the
your
$6,000
stitches
was to cover
before you
a lot of
continue.
events. This is one event, so
I see your point now that you put it that way. I just
maybe,
think if you were
yeah,
going to make them whole, they should receive their expectant damages as well, or whatever they relied on based on the contract.
I accept your
Point of
opinion
view. Sure.
and perspective.
Title, Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to judyjustice.tv.
He says that you and his brother were never married, who is now deceased, with you as the beneficiary.
That's correct. And he said we're not legally married.
All lies. It's gonna make a lot of sense.
God, this reminds me of
This is Judy
current events in my family because I just recently lost an uncle,
Court come to order.
and it was such a clusterfuck.
Have a seat, please.
So much drama.
Case 2143, Simpsons versus McGowan Jr.
Thank you.
Whenever someone passes,
Miss Simpson, you
there's
lived
always
with
some kind of
Mr.
drama that's
McGowan
bound to happen.
for, looks like 7 years. is
Especially
what
when
you
your
said.
family's kind of like
yes,
toxic.
ma'am. It was off and on.
What do you mean off?
My family's
I had another residence
very,
as well.
Okay.
And
I wouldn't say
More
dramatic, but like,
complicated, I see, then less complicated. You lived off
not
and
like
on,
dramatic,
according-
not like dramatic in like theoretical, in a theoretical sense, but like, there's always drama happening in my family. It's like, we have a lot of negative Nancys in my family.
Now, according to you, with the defendant's brother, who is now deceased. It is your claim at one point in your papers that you and the defendant's brother were married.
yes, ma'am.
He passed away,
Yes, ma'am.
and it is your claim that the defendant owes you money. He was the executor of the estate, and he owes you money for property that he took from the house and for filing a false police report against you, I assume indicating that you took things from the house.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. McGowan says that you and his brother were never married, while he indicates in his papers there might have been some sort of ceremony of marriage, that his brother somehow must have told him that he never filed the marriage license, so the marriage was never valid.
That's correct.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Well, let's go to that for a moment.
Yeah.
Yes, it's sort of curious and takes me back to law school days. And believe me, that really tests my memory. Were you at the ceremony where your brother married the plaintiff?
No, ma'am, I was not.
When did your brother tell you that there was a marriage ceremony?
I probably heard it just throughout life.
You mean throughout life for how long?
From the time that he had any dealings with her.
So about 7 years ago.
Yes, ma'am.
So you asked your
It's
brother
snagging
whether he was
my
married.
nail. I need to cut my
How
nails.
long ago was this?
I would say
It's
4 years ago.
cracked. Snagging
So 4
it.
years ago, you say to your brother, I understand that you, what's your first name?
Mona.
Mona, got married.
Well, so he gave me an insurance document, and I was like, "Wow, what's going on? What about all this?"
He gave you an insurance document that said what?
From the VA, indicating that I was going to be the person that gets the money. upon
Her
if
brain just
he demised.
If he died,
Right. And
you had a VA insurance policy
Yes, ma'am.
with you as the beneficiary.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and so he showed you the insurance policy.
Well, he sent it to me in the mail.
Okay,
Or
and?
email or electronic. And so I said, wow, what's going on? So then I started to ask different questions, and he said, well, don't worry about that. We're not legally married.
No, you have to tell me. I said to him.
I said to him, so doesn't your wife
Isn't she the beneficiary?
I don't want to be involved in all this.
115
Right.
the hidden
And he
actual
said,
says,
I am
Your
not
Honor,
married.
he cap'n.
We went through a ceremony. And
Hi.
you have 10 days
How you doing?
to file the
Was that 3?
Marriage license.
the marriage license in Las Vegas.
Okay.
3.
To solidify the marriage.
crocheting
And he
today.
said, I never
Almost
filed
done
it.
with the
We are not
star, and I'll
married."
show the shape.
Just a second. Did your
I'm making
brother
a star
tell you
blanket
that he had ever
because I never made a
told
blanket
Miss
before,
Simpson
and
that he
I
never
wanted
filed the
to
marriage license?
back
No, we never had
into
that
crocheting for a while now, and my twin sister like recently sent me
115 the hidden
a
actual says,
giant
"4,
granny
I'm
square she
trying to leave
made.
work early, but my manager is immune to my BS today.
Nar, that sucks. Well, better luck next time, I guess. But you know, get that dodo. You know, get that money, get that cash.
conversation.
Okay, well, because you say in your answer, sir, that my brother was too smart for that, he never mailed in the license.
Well, he told me because there was a problem between these two. And so we talked about that, and he said, no, I'm not married to her. And he said, you have to file the document, and I never filed the document. And I have a copy of that right here.
Miss Simpson,
Yes, ma'am.
tell me when this ceremony took place in Las Vegas.
April 2013.
Did you travel there with
3.
Mr. McGowan?
Yes, ma'am. We moved to Vegas together.
Who was at the ceremony?
It was no ceremony. What happened was I don't know what this is. What happened was we went to the Justice of the Peace. And the 10 days is not acronym.
No,
6.
I apologize.
Don't tell me.
We had 1 year to go to like a pastor or minister or something like that because we just went to the Justice of the Peace in Vegas. They give you a year to do it, whereas it's, I guess, what I think the term is officiant or something. Officiant has to do it so you can become married permanently.
So you knew that you were not legally married?
Well, it was legal, but it would be official if you don't do another step within a year. And
I understand that, but you never did the other step.
We didn't, only because he was sick, ma'am.
I don't care what the reason was. I don't care if he was watching Yellowstone
ma'am.
or because it doesn't matter why.
I respect that.
What? You can get hooked on that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's why I watched the recap
You
of it on
that
YouTube.
your marriage, because it wasn't confirmed, according to you, within a year that you weren't legally
Slip
married.
nodding is always like
Okay, just a second. That's all I want to know. That makes my life much easier.
a challenge for me
Mr.
sometimes.
McGowan, I want you to listen to me very carefully. Under what you told me, under the events that you told me, you should have kept your mouth shut.
No, it's okay.
No.
It's going to be okay in the end. It's going to make a lot of sense in the end.
No, I understand that it's going to make a lot of sense to me. We're going to follow the money. But I just want to tell you and the people who are watching this that when I thought about your answer, that you said your brother was too smart and didn't file the necessary document within 10 days. My view of that scenario was that she could still consider herself his wife, because if he fraudulently, in an attempt to deceive her, didn't mail the marriage license in, she would be the beneficiary. I'm just letting you know that. You understand what I just said? Because he committed a fraud on her. He would have committed a fraud, your brother, on her into leading her to believe that they were a married couple and they had the responsibilities and the benefits of a married couple. But she says she volunteered that she knew they weren't married.
Yeah.
So I don't even have to address that.
And it's okay.
Just a second. I know where I'm coming from.
Okay.
So Mr. McGowan, the person that you were involved in for a period of years, on and off, you had your own place, but he was ill for a certain period of time. Was your brother ill?
No, ma'am.
No. Just a second. He says no. You say he was ill for a great portion of that time. Shh. Just a second. For a great portion of that time, and that you were his caregiver.
Yes, ma'am.
And you were paid paid as his caregiver by the government.
The VA, yes, ma'am.
By the VA to be his caregiver.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that would be inconsistent with being his wife, to be his caregiver. Because if you're a wife, you don't get benefits from the VA. If you are a non-relative and caring for somebody who requires assistance, you may get assistance. And how much was the VA? Just answer my question. This is not my first rodeo.
Okay, I understand.
How much was the VA paying you a month to take care of, what was your brother's first name?
Marcus.
How much were you being paid to take care of Marcus? Because you say that one check you didn't get because of him. It's part of your lawsuit, so you know exactly how much you were paid. How much?
$2,057.55.
A month.
Yes,
and when
ma'am.
did you start collecting that?
2014.
Woo!
Caption coming up.
You are a legal stranger, so you must have filled out forms to say that you were married.
No, I was considered a family member. I was no longer considered the wife, but I was considered...
Well, you're not no longer. You were never his wife.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Ramona and Clayfors.
Ramona Simpson claims her ex-boyfriend's brother, Clayfors McCowan Jr., threw out her personal belongings. Clayfors is countersuing for damage and stolen property.
Okay, so there was a reason why you didn't continue to solemnize the marriage ceremony that you went through in 2013, because you started to collect $2,000 a month from the VA in 2014 that you couldn't have collected were you his wife. That's a yes.
No, it isn't, ma'am.
Oh.
Receiving the benefits from the VA, you have to be a family member. You have to be related to that person in order to get this stipend pay. It wasn't a regular VA payment, and it's for relatives. You have to be a relative for that veteran.
What are you getting? Oh,
yes, it's true.
Just check that,
Full
Sarah.
of stipend pay for VA, because we're both disabled veterans. It's not like I just had to do this. I loved him, and I care for him, and he was sick.
Oh, I think I've seen this one before.
Disabled veterans?
Well, my disability was not as crucial as his was.
How much do you collect?
I very minimum, because
Which I asked a question. That's a very minimum.
Yes.
It's not a number.
Yes, it's $300 and some change. But the thing is, Your Honor, may I speak, please? He was sick from the day that I met him, and I was taking care of him prior to that.
Okay.
So this was his idea, because he was familiar with the veterans and the system. This was his idea that we can receive funds, and it stayed right in the household. We were living together.
looks so
It was in the
cute.
household, and that's okay with them.
I thought you told me a moment ago that you had your own place.
Crocheting always makes me happy.
Not then, ma'am. Not then, when we moved back from Vegas, because we stayed in Vegas for
Definitely gonna play some
approximately 3
games later,
years.
though.
We moved back from Vegas. He had purchase of home and everything, and it was supposed to be okay. We were going to be together. But he started living another alternate life, which he was very familiar with, because he's introduced him to so many people. I don't even care about that. I still continue to take care of Marcus. It was no longer a romantic situation.
Now you still continue. You had your own place.
I lived both places, because he needed me more there than he did when we was living together.
What kind of alternative lifestyle was he doing that he needed you there part-time?
He was seeing other people and
he was
stuff like
seeing
that.
women.
Pardon me?
He was seeing other women.
He was seeing other people, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so he was seeing other people. But you, let me finish.
Yes, ma'am.
But you continued.
The coughing in the
receive
audience is
the
making me think someone's behind me.
$2,057. You knew you weren't married. That money was coming directly to you. It wasn't coming to him.
Well,
it was coming to you.
So I do have my door open for the dogs in case they want to come upstairs.
When we discontinued everything, there was nothing physical. Then I was receiving my full allotment at that point, but I was still taking care of him, taking him to the VA, taking him to the hospital.
Wait just a second. I don't care. Don't go like this and like this. He's a legal stranger to you, and you're getting $2,000 a month to take him to the VA.
Ma'am, he was not a legal stranger.
He was a legal stranger to you. Legal. He was not your mother, father, brother, sister, or husband.
Ma'am, he was a dear friend for me. He continued to be a friend, honestly.
Well,
and he knows that. We went to several places together.
I'm setting up for myself what is the actuality of the situation. Now, I understand that I was really not prepared for this scenario. I was prepared for somebody, quite frankly, Miss Simpson, who had been defrauded by his deceased brother into believing they were married. She took care of him when he was sick. And all of a sudden, now that he's deceased, his brother comes in, kicks her out of the house, and takes all of his property. That's the scenario. But now I understand that that is not the case, that you knew you weren't married, that for 8 years you collected $2,000 a month for taking him to the doctor's offices, to the vet, to taking care of him in the house, but you understood that he was seeing other people, that you didn't have an exclusive relationship. Now I understand it. And you did receive a certain benefit from that, because when you moved back from Vegas, you went to your own place because he was having an alternative life that had nothing to do with you. At that point, was the money going to his bank account or yours?
It was going to his bank account, ma'am.
Okay. Well, you say that he notified the government. Part of your lawsuit is for 1 month's check that you say, or 2
Man,
months
this
that you
woman is
didn't
hurt.
get. And you say you didn't get it because he notified the VA, or somebody notified the VA. I don't care who notified the VA. What I want to know is, with those checks immediately preceding Mr. McGowan's death, going into his bank account or yours that he has?
His. It was going into Marcus's bank account.
Okay, and he was giving you money from that bank account?
Prior to his death, yes, ma'am.
Right up to the time he got sick and died?
Yeah.
Okay,
yes,
and how
ma'am.
much would he give you?
He would have given me $2,057. $2,000.
All right.
No,
Okay,
you
now-
mean total?
No,
I'm sorry.
No, I get it. It was not what I thought,
Yeah,
but I get it.
Ma'am, may I
Okay,
please
money
say
owed for
something?
the return of property. What property?
The property, which is my funds. I have jewelry that was missing and clothing that I never received because he kicked out his niece and boarded up the house.
Just a second. Was your brother taken to the hospital?
Yes, ma'am.
On what date?
28th of August, 2021.
Okay.
He was nowhere
He's
to be
beyond-
found.
Just what?
He wasn't around.
Just a
I
second.
did that.
Just a second. Did you take him to the hospital?
I had his daughter to call an ambulance. I got to Marcus's house and I followed him to the hospital. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, well, you want to just answer my question? I actually understand the whole scenario. You understand
Yes,
that,
ma'am.
that I do understand the money part. I get it. So when you say his daughter called the ambulance and you got over there from your house.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and who do you live with there?
My daughter and my son.
And in whose name is the lease?
My daughters, my son, and myself.
So all three are on the lease?
Yes, ma'am.
And how long have you had a lease at that address?
2017.
Okay, so we're talking about 5 years that you've had an alternative address. You have an answer for me?
There is a Veterans Affairs program of comprehensive assistance for family caregivers. It says $2,800 a month, but based on a fee schedule that can change. So the 2057 fits within the
And
range.
does it define family members?
It doesn't define the family caregiver, only that the VA may appoint someone who's part of the primary family caregivers to the veteran, but it doesn't identify who qualifies as a family caregiver.
As a family caregiver. And that's the act that you were under. But you were not a member of his family.
Yes, ma'am.
You were not a member of his family.
Well,
This
it's
poor
not a
woman.
well than that.
Not a well. This is not a well. You're living with your daughter, your son, on a lease since 2017. You know he's got an alternative lifestyle that has absolutely nothing to do with you. He was giving you the $2,000 a month. I don't know why. I don't even have to get into
Right,
that.
ma'am,
But
it's
you
up
were
to
not
that individual,
But you
ma'am.
were not a family member. If this is for family,
It does go to the veteran to then give the family caregiver, though.
okay, but you are a legal stranger to him. So you must have filled out forms to say that you were married.
No, it's up to that. It's up to that individual, the veteran, and I know how the procedure goes. It's up to that individual. I was considered a family member. I was no longer considered the wife, but I was considered.
Well, you're not no longer. You were never his wife. So if he filled out a
I'm
form and
okay
he
with that, ma'am, because I could have.
Okay, so
went
he had the
further.
right. You were never his wife. He had the right to board up the house, whichever it is, and you weren't living there for 5 years. You had a place. So if you had clothes there and your jewelry, what were your clothes and your jewelry there? If he was
Because
fooling around with other women, why would you leave your clothes and your jewelry in the house?
Okay, ma'am. The thing is, no one has came to the home as another woman in that home. I was always there. He has no proof or evidence that I was not there. So basically, I had their clothes there because I stayed there. I lived there.
Forget it. You were more than compensated with $2,000 a month. What's next?
Caption coming up.
I don't
Coming up.
believe that you leave any valuable jewelry at his house.
I was there most of the time,
Well,
honestly.
You don't need valuable jewelry if you're taking care of a sick person.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears.
I'm
In the
just
courtroom, Ramona and Clayfors.
Ramona Simpson is accusing defendant Cleefers McCowan Jr. of throwing out her personal belongings.
Okay. Do you have any of her property?
No, no, ma'am.
Did you dispose of any of her property?
I didn't. She had no property
Just
there.
a second. I don't believe she had any property there either. Anything of value.
And I did.
Okay.
Can I?
Excuse me.
I did.
I'm
find
going to
that the
listen to
VA
Reddit
considers a
stories.
caregiver. So if you're a spouse, son, daughter, parent, step family member, or extended family member of a veteran, or if you live full-time with them, or if you're willing to live full-time with them if they designate you as the family caregiver.
So technically,
If you're willing
the
to
end-
live with the veteran full-time, you could be qualified as a family caregiver, but it's up to the veteran to declare their own family
caregiver, if you live there full time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she stated if you were willing to, and I was always willing to.
Okay.
And because
Good. I don't feel as if you were shortchanged, madam, at all. And I don't believe that you had anything of value in the house. So your case is dismissed. Now we're going to get to the second part of your claim. You say she took property from the house?
Yes, ma'am.
What property?
Confessions. Seen that one. Payback. Ooh. Wait a minute. Which one is this one? Ah, I bit my tongue.
I was doing, there was nothing wrong with my situation, but it's like
Okay.
you kept something secret. Like you
To post
actually
online,
really hurt
post
her
unhinged
first. I don't know.
stories that make you go,
This does not
"Oof."
sound good.
No.
First
Not at all.
person.
I mean, like,
that
you know,
case
we
of
talk
the
about like cheating.
series.
Cheating, in a sense, is
Also,
just like
happy
it's that
holiday. Friend or foe. Congratulations. And who do they think they are? Break up, shocking, selfish, spooky, update. Just laughing at that. Absurd. Let's see. Am I the asshole for catfishing my sister? In fact, that's another playlist. Let's go to the channel, Nani. Playlists. Why is that flashing like that? Reddit stories. No, I want to see.
I don't know. It implies that, oh, I was doing, there was nothing wrong with my situation.
Confession, here it is.
A 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Welcome back to some crazy Reddit stories. Today is all about confessions. And joining me today are Arasha and Spencer.
Hey.
What's up?
Arasha.
Have anything to confess today?
Yeah, any confessions to start off with?
I might get inspired by other people being vulnerable, and then I'll be like, they said something.
Okay.
I want to share something.
Okay. Arasha, I'm glad to have you back here because the last episode you were on was absolutely the most unhinged episode of this show that's ever existed.
I wish I remembered.
I truly do not recall much of it. I just remember it as a fever dream.
Who was
it? It was her and Amanda, and it really the last. If you watched the episode, I'm curious what you thought. Like, I'm sure you put it down in the comments on that one, but I don't remember much of it.
It was like the last video of the last day of the shoot block, and we all were just on
Yeah.
a lot.
Case the giggle.
The giggles. We were giggling. We were giggling a lot.
All right. Well, are we ready for some crazy confessions here?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to be ready.
Okay, let's go. Here's our first story. Comes from True Off My Chest. The guy I did homework for in high school reached out and now wants to buy me a house. Sick.
Asshole.
Whoa.
Siri
It's
underscore
a
bot
29-year-old
says,
woman.
The ad break is
I've always been
finishing
good
now.
with numbers and responsible. It was more noticeable in school because no one gave a f***. But given that I have CP, cerebral palsy, and walk with crutches plus being a nerd, you can imagine I was an extremely easy target for bullying. One year they mixed us, so I had new classmates. The bullying was worse, but then one of the popular guys would defend me. At first I was confused, but when I saw that he would leave me his notebooks, I understood. And so began our symbiotic relationship. The bullying stopped, and I would do his homework every day. We never talked about it, and whenever he spoke to me, he sounded angry. It was like that for almost 3 years, and his grades went up. I was just grateful I could be at peace in school. We graduated and never spoke again, nor did I see him again. But then a week ago, he reached out on Instagram. He told me how good life had been for him. He offered to buy me a house and a car. At first, I thought it was a scam, but we made video calls. He showed me things, and it's legit. Long story short, he is a successful businessman worth millions living abroad. He said he always remembered me because I helped him get where he is now. He said he wanted to repay me because he knew how hard it is to be disabled and a woman in my country specifically. He's not wrong, but I'm actually doing okay right now, so I declined all his offers. But then I received a call from a medical center, the most expensive where I live, mind you, saying I had 3 years of physical therapy paid for. How he knew I did physical therapy, I don't know. I still thought it was a joke, so I went there and it was true. I already did my first 2 sessions and my body feels so much better. I'm still a bunch of question marks because I saw our relationship as purely transactional and now he comes and says he owes me. I'm so confused. I already texted him so we can talk a little bit more about his offers because
Look, a
even though
gifted
I
horse in
turned
the
them
mouth.
down, he said they'd still be available. And hopefully I can have a hand on the wheel to choose some less crazy expensive options. Thank you again. I feel less guilty now. That's fascinating.
Wow, that's kind of hot. I was into the whole like leaving a note.
That was crazy.
That was a crazy move.
That was the
Hey, stop that!
I'm into it.
I guess somehow in this story at that school he's the most heroic of everyone. It's still
Right.
not the best.
I can only imagine that he's the one feeling guilty, maybe for still being like angry or like coming along with the bullying.
He did still like. It's not like she's like, oh, it was transactional. It's like, no, you were being bullied horrendously. Nobody was standing up for you. He stood up for you, but only if you did his homework. That's really not like an ally.
Like you don't owe him anything just because he was standing up for you.
The only way for you to survive high school was because this guy recognized that you were in a shitty situation and took advantage of it.
Yeah. But clearly he's
remembered, he's like, I only got to where I was because of the good grades that you got me. So he feels he owes her. He should repay her.
I feel like I gotta.
Oh, at least he,
like,
you know.
It's like this is almost like this feels. I don't want to say this feels fake, but this feels like something that would come out of like a fanfic.
It totally feels
like this feels like a story.
Yeah.
And you know, and I understand her confusion, but yeah, I don't know. I've never been offered a house or a car, and it's like, you know, that you've got to swallow a lot of pride to kind of take that, like, you know.
Yeah, I understand why people turn down those things too, because like there's a weird like. I understand like the
You
feeling
wind
maybe of,
up
like, a power
thinking you
dynamic or
owe
something.
them as well
I feel like
after
I owed
that.
that. Like even if I did do something for them, like, you know, I would feel like I owed them, and you know, it's really hard to release that.
It's also tough. Yeah, it's hard to release that, and you also this person's a stranger now. You know, it's been a long time, and it's like, who are you? Why are you doing this?
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I think maybe she was she's been used to this kind of relationship that's mutually beneficial. So I can only imagine that maybe she's also going back to that time and being like, this is a really nice thing. Again, what will I have to do in order to receive that? And she doesn't really want to sign herself up for that again, which I have to commend. It feels like she's got really good character, and it's just, it's so sad that that she just called herself an easy target, that's the kind of stuff that she had to deal with. So it's clearly, I think, kind of twisted her reality a little bit, in which she doesn't think people can just do nice things for her anymore, because she's always had to pay it back in a different way.
Yeah. No, she sounds like a really strong individual who's gone through a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's always crazy to me when I hear about bullying of like people who have like are in this type of situation where I'm like, this feels like a cartoon. Like what like
Right.
why are you doing this?
Like, they obviously have zero control over something like that, and kids can be so cruel in that they'll find things
Yeah,
that
kids are fucking
other
assholes.
kids have zero control over.
Another
or
reason
no
why I don't
choice,
want
and
them.
they'll just be like, well, why are you like that? Why is this happening to you? Why is this? And just kind of make you question
It's
a lot
like,
of your identity.
it's not
and,
my kid.
and
It's
again,
like,
just
you
start
have
to
a kid
change the
and
way
you
that
gotta
you see the
associate with
world,
other
because it's
kids.
really harmful
And
in the
then
long term.
the other kid
Some
parents
comments here.
and
You did his homework for 3 years, and he paid for
people.
3 years of
Gotta
therapy.
people a
It sounds
lot.
like he knows exactly what he's doing, and he wants to say thank you now. Remember that for the really wealthy, something that seems crazy generous to us is the monetary equivalent of buying you lunch. Enjoy your therapy, and may it continue to bring you relief.
I first glance, well said. You know, I'm like waiting. I'm waiting for something to click me. Like, wait, that is f***ed up. But it's like, no, that feels.
It's just it's a type. Occasionally we have stories on this show where I've just never heard a story like it.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I never had an opinion on something like this before because I'd never heard of something like this before.
Are you guys upset at the guy? Do you think? Like, what are your thoughts on his behavior,
Well,
especially?
I think I'm kind of similar to you, where I'm like, I don't know what emotion I'm feeling regarding this. I think I'm kind of just like assessing it.
For me, it's like my anger would be better directed at like the actual, like the people who were just absolutely bullying her. I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. Like, it's just like, you know, I think my anger would be better placed elsewhere in this situation, other than like at the guy who, you know, I don't know, maybe he's trying to make good, or I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, look, because I was going to say, in the actual high school, I don't think he's a good person. I think she kind of calls it like it was transactional. It wasn't like he was looking out for me. It was just like, oh, I can benefit from this person who's struggling. Like, I think I would almost argue like he was a bad person in that situation.
Yeah.
And I think he's someone who's clearly self-reflecting and looking back on his past and going, I was really shitty to that person, and I benefited a lot from their situation, so I need to repay them. And it's right. If you have millions of dollars, that 3 years of physical therapy is probably a couple $100,000. Like, that's probably nothing to him.
Yeah.
It's certainly helpful, I think, to distribute that monetarily, but is there also a world in which he could have been like, let's be friends, or let's like connect?
I'll take the physical therapy.
Well, you know, like,
No, because I am also reading this being like, take it, just
Yeah. I mean,
I love
that's life changing. It's
Yeah.
a life changing, you know.
Yeah, I like especially that at first he was like, you know, I'll be big, I'll buy you a house, I'll buy you a car, and then upon her being like, no, he was like, what's something that would actually be super helpful and something that you need, which tended to be the physical therapy, which was really
That's
great.
something she was already going to
Yeah.
do.
Exactly. I think that was still helpful and good inherently, but I can't help but also think that there are other ways that he could have also maybe settled it.
Right. Someone else said, that's a nice gesture. You should take it and be thankful. Don't turn
I'll
down
play a
somebody
game
who's trying to be
after
kind.
I finish
That
this
one I
row and
do
then the
kind of-
next.
At face value, I also am the type to be like, if someone comes out of the woodwork and offers you a house and a car, I'm like, I'm suspicious of that.
Yeah.
So I'm also like, what is this?
Maybe.
You know, because the
I don't know.
last time
It
he offered to do
depends.
something kind to her,
It's just
there was
getting
something
late.
he wanted in return.
I don't wanna beat
would
that up.
also be like, are you a new person, or
He's
is
gonna
this...
slip his work homework.
He's gonna be like, all right, now run my business.
Yeah.
His work.
There's an update. Given all the support and kindness I received on the other posts, I'd like to let you guys know the resolution. We did another video call where I explained to him why I was hesitant to accept and told him all my doubts and fears about the whole ordeal. I was completely honest, which surprised me, to be honest. He also opened up to me and told me some sensitive stuff, which I would have never imagined. At the end, we agreed that he would finish paying the car I had just started paying through a credit, and also we found a little nice apartment in a good zone where I could be more comfortable. I tried to express all my gratitude, and I hope he really understood how big this was for me. Also, I got to thank him for protecting me in school and tried to make him see how big of an impact it had on my life. I feel like this closed a chapter in my life, and I think it's the same for him. I don't think we'll ever talk again, nor do I think we are friends. He truly lives in another world, and our realities are not compatible. He did say, though, if I ever go to his country, not the US, lol, I should call him to meet. I don't know if I would. In the end, I'm just happy to see him so accomplished after all that happened in high school, and I'm happy I could express all my feelings and thoughts. Thank you for all your supportive words. They meant a lot to me and helped me make a decision. Well, I guess that's that.
Yeah. Wow.
Case closed.
Case closed. Hey.
She speaks with just so much grace and dignity, I think. Like, it's
Yeah.
it's so, like, I'm in awe to hear the way that she is like, I'm so happy that he's accomplished so much. Like, despite the fact that she was
2 for 6.
pretty much the reason that he was
8.
able to succeed.
Ooh, it's gonna be 10
Yeah.
now.
No, that's an incredible person right there. Well,
Let's see. So 1,
hey, I'm glad
2,
something
3,
good came
4,
her way.
5,
Yeah.
6,
Sounds like she's
7,
been through a lot
8,
of hell.
9, 10. Yep.
So damn.
Yeah, it clearly
Daddy.
clearly took her to the place of where she is right now, which it seems, hopefully at peace too.
Yeah, and I'm happy.
She's in a good zone.
I'm happy to hear though that she was like, I don't really need anything. Like I'm okay on my own. It's like that's great.
Good for her.
All right.
She's humble.
Solid start. Let's get into our next story.
Be humble.
My husband
Sweet
Sit
Kitty
down.
says,
wants everyone
"Can I
to
see
know
your face,
I'm not
cutie? You could
pure."
be my soulmate."
Nope.
Forget it.
No, thank you.
Totally.
That is so you.
For real.
4,
Okay.
5.
It's exactly okay. It's exactly what the title says. I've been with my fiance for 6 years and engaged for the past 8 months.
7.
I've been doing most of the wedding planning, but my fiance, let's just call him Ryan, will give his input here and there. So about a month ago, Ryan out of nowhere said he was talking to some of his coworkers and thinks that I shouldn't wear a white dress. This was
And
totally
10.
weird to me. Ryan is a very artistic guy, so I
Sweet
figured
Kina
this
bitch
was more
says,
about how
"Is
the
it
photos
because
would
you're
turn
ugly?
out or
No
something
shame, I'm
along
ugly
those
too."
lines. But
Sweet
I'm
Kina
set on
bitch
wearing
says,
white. I
"Maybe
told him this
FaceTime."
and I could see that
Nope.
he was annoyed, but he let it go. 2 weeks ago, I finally picked and paid
Everyone's
for my
ugly in
dress,
their own
and
way.
this caused a huge argument. Ryan again came to me very annoyed. He asked to see the dress I picked, but I said no because I wanted it to be a surprise for our wedding day. He asked me to at least tell him what the color of it was,
5,
and when I
6,
said
7,
white,
8,
he threw a
9, 10.
fit.
Sweet
I
Kina bitch
honestly do not
says,
see why this was a
"Preach."
big deal. Almost everyone wears white on their wedding day. When I asked him what color he thought I'd be wearing, he told me I should
Now
wear
you want to see
red.
my face so bad?
Again,
Here you go.
this was super weird to me. I asked him why I would wear red to our wedding, and he told me that
Here.
brides only wear
Here, I'll
white.
show you. I'll show you. I'll show you my face. Where is it? Where is it?
Sweet Kina bitch says, "Ya ay 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 ay."
Where is it? Here it is. That's my face.
Nutty Deterrence says, "CHEAP viewers on at JTZFZFPW."
Oh. Sucks the suck. Oh, my throat.
Sweet Kina bitch says, "You sexy."
Thanks.
Sweet Kina bitch says, "You draw that?"
I did, but it's base work, so the only thing I did not do is the line art. Like I didn't do the drawing itself, but I did the coloring, I did draw on some add-ons and stuff. The eyes, the band-aid, the features, the clothes, the coloring. Stuff like that. So. The hair was a bitch to color. I was trying to try some new techniques. But yeah.
When they are pure. For some background, Ryan and I started dating when I was 21 and he just turned 20. He was a virgin when we met, and I only had
Oh wait,
one other
I'm
person
missing
he wanted
something.
around almost every. And when I said autistic guy, so I figured this was talking to the past 8 months. It's exactly what the title says. It's exactly okay.
What's the title? My fiance wants everyone to know I'm not pure.
Okay.
No one is. Well, unless you're a child. Even then, they're a bunch of assholes.
It's exactly what the title says. I've been with my fiance for 6 years and engaged for the past 8 months. I've been doing most of the wedding planning, but my fiance, let's just call him Ryan, will give his input here and there. So about a month ago, Ryan out of nowhere said he was talking to some of his coworkers and thinks that I shouldn't wear a white dress. This was totally weird to me.
My wedding dress gonna be a black dress.
Guy, so I figured this was more about how the photos would turn out or something along those lines. But I'm set on wearing white. I told him this, and I could see that he was annoyed, but he let it go. 2 weeks ago, I finally picked and paid for my dress, and this caused a huge argument. Ryan again came to me very annoyed. He asked to see the dress I picked, but I said no because I wanted it to be a surprise for our wedding day. He asked me to at least tell him what the color of it was, and when I said white, he threw a fit. I honestly do not see why this was a big deal. Almost everyone wears white on their wedding day. When I asked him what color he thought I'd be wearing, he told me I should wear red.
Sure.
Again, this was super weird to me. I asked him why I would wear red to our wedding, and he told me that brides only wear white when they are pure.
Don't get it wrong. There'll be consequences.
For some background, Ryan and I started dating when I was 21, and he just turned 20. He was a virgin when we met, and I only
Here's your
had one other
consequence.
person who was my ex-boyfriend of 4
Well,
years throughout high school.
one more
This
guess.
caused a lot of problems the first year
One
of
more
our
guess.
relationship, and we
One
almost
more
did not
guess.
continue dating because of how insecure.
You got one more. I'll give you one more guess. Then you'll have your consequences. Mm-hmm. One more guess.
Sweet Kina bitch says, up or down?
I'm not giving any hints. You put yourself in this chair.
Sweet Kina bitch says, the one above double D.
What is the one above double D? If you're gonna guess bra sizes, you better be educated of them. You better be knowledgeable.
Sweet Kina bitch says, DDE.
That's not what comes after double D. That's the same answer as the last one. That's the same size that you guessed last time. Come on, you got one more answer.
I'm look at a scale now.
Nope, you can't cheat. Say you wanted to guess whenever you, because I know I'm not the only one who you're like, can I guess your bra size? If you want to do all that, you better be knowledgeable. Because now you're looking kind of stupid. Come on.
Sweet Kina bitch says, it says DD then DD/E then DDD/F.
Nope, you're wrong. I am size, I'm size H. Here's a consequence. Moving on.
He felt. After that first year, it was never a problem again until now, I guess. He went to his mom about all of this, thinking she would convince me, but she's on my side. So 2 nights ago, Ryan, his mom, and I stood in our living room and argued about my sex life being shown in a dress. His mom stated that he
Wait,
is no longer
what?
a virgin either, so maybe he should wear red too, and he bursted out crying. Ryan is still stating that.
Hold on.
So about a month ago, Ryan out of nowhere said he was talking to some of his coworkers and thinks that I shouldn't wear a white dress. This was
You
totally
can wear
weird to me.
whatever kind of
Ryan
color
is a
you
very
want, honey.
artistic guy, so I figured this was more about how the photos would turn out or something along those lines. But I'm set on
At
wearing
this point,
white.
it's all
I
about
told him
beliefs
this,
and
and I
stuff,
could
I
see
guess.
that he was annoyed, but he let it go.
Not
2
like
weeks ago, I
religion-wise,
finally
but like
picked and paid for my
everything.
dress, and this caused a huge argument. Ryan again came to me very annoyed. He asked to see the dress I picked, but I said no because I wanted it to be a surprise for our wedding day. He asked me to at least tell him what the color of it was, and when I said white, he threw a fit. I honestly do not see why this was a big deal. Almost everyone wears white on their wedding day. When I asked him what color he thought I'd be wearing, he told me I should wear red. Again, this was super weird to me. I asked him why I would wear red to our wedding, and he told me that brides only wear white when they are pure. For some background, Ryan and I started dating when I was 21 and he just turned 20. He was a virgin when we met, and I only had one other person who was my ex-boyfriend of 4 years throughout high school. This caused a lot of problems the first year of our relationship, and we almost did not continue dating because of how insecure he felt. After that first year, it was never a problem again until now, I guess. He went to his mom about all of this, thinking she would convince me, but she's on my side. So 2 nights ago, Ryan, his mom, and I stood in our living room and argued about my sex life being shown in a dress. His mom stated that he is no longer a virgin either, so maybe he should wear red too, and his mom stated it was never a problem again until now because of how insecure he felt. After that first year, it was never a problem again until now, I guess. He went to his mom about all of this, thinking she would convince me, but she's on my side. So 2 nights ago, Ryan
Yay,
and I stood in our
mom!
living room and argued about my sex life being shown in a dress. His mom stated that he is no longer a virgin either, so maybe he should wear red too, and he bursted out crying. Ryan is still stating that me wearing white would be deceiving all of the guests and that it is different for guys. This
What?
all has honestly made me question
Where did he
even
get this
marrying him.
from?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Just from his
because everything is so
coworkers?
fresh,
Come
but I'm
on.
really disgusted by him. He's not even religious, so I know this is just about him still thinking about me losing my virginity at 18
Oh.
before I even knew him. I just needed to rant to anyone about how psycho this
Oh
is.
my god.
My first takeaway from this is how fascinating it is about like all these dudes nowadays
2, 3, 4,
with this shit, like the manosphere
5.
stuff, the Andrew Tate stuff, but they're not religious.
1, 2,
But they're
3,
still
4,
carrying over that weird shit,
5.
Protestant
like I'm just like, what the fuck, man? You're not religious, so you understand it's not a thing.
1, 2,
I love how even his
3,
mom showed
4,
up and she's like, sorry,
5.
you're a fucking virgin, dude.
Yeah, she was like, you wear red.
Oh
but
shit.
You wear red.
That's really
so
funny.
embarrassing.
No,
I auto-piloted.
Absolutely don't marry that.
This is so
I-
satisfying
she's
whenever
gotta
I
have
mess up.
So many more stories. Than
Oh,
this. Like,
It's
there's
actually a
no
name
way-
to it. I
there's
don't
no
remember
he
what the name
came out,
is.
like with this. Like this
Must
this
be-
behavior does not come out of left field.
Yeah.
It's
This one.
unfortunate to say, but like if you're
Unraveling
if in
it
the
is so
first year someone has a
satisfying.
hang up of like that level.
So when I have to
that's
start
everything
over and I have to
you
pull it
you
out,
think
I
you're the
don't
kid over.
I don't get angry because
I
it tickles my
would
brain every
personally
time I
have
do
a
it.
really hard time trusting that it's like you're
Okay,
gonna get over
this
that.
is a corner.
Yeah.
The armpit
We're
of
gonna
the
get over
star.
that. We need to really talk about it, and I need to know you're over it because I feel like this shit happens a lot. Where it's like, okay, then it subsides for a couple years,
Communication.
and now it's suddenly it's back.
I think when you're 20 or 21, I don't want to say I understand why a 20 or 21-year-old would
Totally.
feel that.
For sure.
Like you are gonna be kind of like hung up on their ex, and it's not like good.
I definitely agree, but that's also
Yeah,
where
but
it's
that's like it's also.
But
like
now you're gonna be
grow
only
up.
gonna be
Yeah.
with each other forever, and then
Yeah, then you grow up. Yeah.
yeah, it's tough, man.
Yeah, I agree that there's also there is some empathy in terms of like a first relationship, a first love, a first kind of take at this kind of jealousy. Maybe there is some insecurity and some anxiety, codependency. Like I firmly believe that at the beginning, obviously excluding matters of like safety. Hopefully everybody's kind of just trying to learn how
Easy
to
fix.
love
I'm already
and
at
how
the
to be in a relationship.
part where I
and
left
so
off.
I strongly believe in growth through reflection. But it's exactly what she said, where he was incredibly
Always double
insecure at the
check your
beginning,
your,
and
your
this
count. 1,
this
2, 3,
weird sort
4,
of variable about the
5,
color of her
6,
dress
7,
is
8,
something that he's so hung
9,
up
10.
on, and
Yeah.
it seems like it has to do with other people, like other people
Perception.
viewing her and thinking something about their relationship. But nobody goes to a wedding and points at the bride in white and thinks, "Oh, she's wearing white, she's a virgin."
Right.
Or she's pure. Yeah.
Ha ha, virgin.
Yeah. Like it makes zero sense. He's assigned something absolutely ridiculous, and then he's trying to have control over her in this way, trying to hopefully like regain.
It's
some of that.
objectifying as f.
Yeah.
It really
Where he
is.
got the info.
Well, he said it's
From
like
his
him and his
friends,
him and his
his
coworkers.
coworkers.
I imagine it's also probably where he's on the internet, because we're getting a lot of stories like this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
It's a growing thing. So about a month ago, Ryan out of nowhere said he was talking to some of his coworkers and thinks that I shouldn't wear a white dress. So, but I'm just like, this
crazy coworker conversation.
Yeah, no, awful.
So what's your wife wear?
It's the talk of the office.
Yeah.
He's
Ew.
26. Like, it's just like, dude, like
26. You don't even.
You're 26, bro. Grow up.
Well, see, it's different because maturity levels for men and women are also.
But like,
Makes sense.
So,
But
when you're
I have
20,
rights.
I don't know, just 26, and he's still like, they've been dating for 6 years, and he still feels so strongly that he's like, you can't wear white to your wedding.
I would
This guy's got
think
this guy's got years of work to do.
No, yeah, he's done.
Minimum.
yeah.
No, that's
Because that's a
Ryan.
that's
It's
a
what we've
crying
named him.
line.
comments.
Yeah, you
Look,
gotta
if he is this insecure after 6 years together, things
really
are not
think
going
about
to
it.
improve.
Yeah,
Is he
things are
going
not
to
gonna
mention
like.
your impurity in his wedding speech? Is he going to try to leverage this in your marriage to get what he wants? Is he
You go
going
up
to
here,
demand
Mama?
paternity tests for your children? I'd seriously consider what you are signing up for.
I don't know.
We had another Reddit story. That's right. We had another Reddit story where this guy started demanding so much from his wife. They'd been married for a while, and he started demanding just a bunch of crazy shit from her because before they married, she wasn't a virgin, just out of nowhere. And it's because of all this shit online right now. But it's like, it's true. If he's hung up about it,
yeah,
it's not gonna get better.
And it's so stupid because if you reversed it, if she was
Doesn't
a
matter.
virgin and he had sex
Doesn't
before, I'm
Yeah, I mean,
pure as
even-
hell.
He says it. He says
Yeah,
it's
he
different for
says,
guys.
yeah.
And he doesn't even know why.
No,
Says
it just is because his coworkers told him.
Someone said, Jesus, throw the whole man in the bin. For 6 years, has he been planning on getting
Throw the whole man
a
away.
virgin at your wedding? I'm petty as and would just stop having sex with him. When he asked why, I would say since he finds your sexual history so disgusting, he is now part of the history, while you tell him to pack his shit and go find a virgin at 26.
Damn.
Got him.
Update.
Up.
This is my update 1 year later on the situation. I will start by saying I did not get married. Ryan made that decision quite easy for me. I remember reading a comment that
Thank
said
God.
I had to already be done with the relationship for me to move on so fast. That
Marcel
statement was
Fleur
very
says,
true.
"Nani
As much as I want to be the bigger person
Hi,
and not
Marshy.
slander Ryan, he deserves
What you doing,
it.
baby?
I won't get into all of our issues, but there are some big ones that I would like to address.
Drag him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
because
right.
that was a huge red flag,
Deal breaker
dog.
for me had nothing to do with the red dress,
Marcel
but
Fleur
instead
says,
was all
"I'm
of his
C5."
little lies that built up
No,
through our
sheepy.
entire relationship.
You
Ryan is very
sheepy.
smart. I can't take that away from him. We actually met because even
You need
though
to be
I'm a
tucked
year older
in.
than him, he graduated a year before
Marcel
me.
Fleur says, "Yeah."
We had mutual classes for someone so
Marcel
smart,
Fleur
he
says,
always got
"Not
caught
yet."
in dumb lies.
Okay.
As far as I know, he never cheated on me. That was something
Let me
that I
know
know
when
a
you
lot
do,
of people
because you know
assumed,
I got
but
you.
even now, I don't believe it. There was never any big lie that caused massive
You want to
drama,
see
but
the
rather a
star
mountain of little
blanket
white
so
lies that
far?
always made me question why. He would lie to people about having allergies.
Look
He would
at
lie
it.
about stopping for food before coming home.
It's
He would
so
lie
pretty.
about losing weight.
Marcel
He has a
Fleur
healthy
says,
weight with
"I
a
gotta
very
figure
normal
out
build.
what's for din dins,
He would
then I
just
go
lie
snore
about
Mimi."
so many things that did not
Marcel
matter.
Fleur says,
My
"Off."
issue with this
Marcel
is
Fleur
I
says,
had
"That's
absolutely
so
no
cute."
trust in the man over literally
I need to like cut
anything.
my nail
I
real
never
quick.
held him back from
It's
doing things, and
broken
he
on
never
the
asked
end.
permission to do
Says,
things.
"A
So
90-second
him going out
ad
of his
break
way to
is
lie
starting.
about meaningless things
Thank you for
really made me
sticking
start
with
to
us through
resent
this
him.
break.
I do not think he
Ads
ever
help
talked to
support
his
my
coworkers
Cut it real
about the
quick.
dress.
Consider
I think that was
subscribing to
another
remove
lie.
ads and
I
support
also
the stream.
think that too.
Marcel
After
Fleur
telling
says,
him I did
"You
not
should
want
add
to be
purple
together
and then
anymore,
it's perfect
I
nanny
asked him about
colors."
everything that happened.
I
from
know.
I got
Oh,
no real
no.
answers out of him, and till this day,
Fuchsia,
I
not
have
fuchsia.
no real closure. My best
Magenta.
assumption is that he got sucked into misogynist forums
But
surrounding purity.
I have
and
the
made up a
perfect
story to
shade of
bring it up to
purple.
him. Our breakup
but
was
I
pretty
had made a
nasty since he talked
hat,
about me a lot
and
online.
I
No
don't
one had
have
contact support.
enough.
No one ever reached out
I
to me or
pulled it out of
threatened me,
my
but it's still annoying having my feed filled with rumors I cheated and broke up with.
I pulled it out of my what is it, my yarn bucket, and yeah, that's definitely not enough. The amount I have left is probably just like one stripe or half, or like it will be like most likely incomplete. Sad day. Sad face.
Marcel Fleur says, "What the flip, man?"
What the flip, man? Yeah. I mean, I got a shit ton of... Okay, so when my grandmother died, I inherited all of her yarn. And this woman crocheted. Like, for my high school senior prom,
The ad break is finishing now.
even though I didn't go to prom, because, you know, being a twin, everything is like half the cost. And, you know, we were big struggling back then. So, she had crocheted both me and my twin sister some a sash to wear with our dresses. Dubby! Yeah. 10% off your order. Sorry guys, I just have to practice nail health because it will become a problem in the future. Let me preem real quick. I'm preeming. Hold on. I'm preeming. And these are like really sharp, so I don't like really pay attention. Okay. That's why I keep my trash really close. Cool. And I'll cut the rest of my nails later because now I feel lopsided. My nails are relatively long right now. They get longer than this, but yeah. I'll put this right here. No, I'll just put this right here. Cool.
Our engagement over nothing. There was a lot of name calling as
What the
well.
f-
Apparently, I'm fat. I let myself go. I look miserable without him. Eventually, he stopped on his own, as I never acknowledged any of it. Even with this day, I have no real build. He would just lie about so many things that did not take that away from him. We actually met because even though I am a year older than him, he graduated a year before me.
He did her homework.
Yeah. We had mutual classes. For someone so smart, he always got caught in dumb lies. As far as I know, he never cheated on me. That was something that I know a lot of people assumed, but even now I don't believe it. There was never any big lie that caused massive drama, but rather a mountain of little white lies that always made me question why. He would lie to people about having allergies. He would lie about stopping for food before coming home. He would lie about losing weight. He has a healthy weight with a very normal build.
He has self-esteem
He would just
issues.
lie about so many things that did not matter. My issue with this is I had absolutely no trust in the man over literally anything. I never held him back from doing things, and he never asked permission to do things. So him going out of his way to lie about meaningless things really made me start to resent him. I do not think he ever talked to his coworkers about the dress. I think that was another lie. I also think that too. After telling him I did not want to be together anymore, I asked him about everything that happened surrounding the wedding. I got no real answers out of him, and till this day, I have no real closure. My best assumption is that he got sucked into misogynist forums surrounding purity and made up a story to bring it up to me. Our breakup was pretty nasty since he talked about me a lot online. For the most part, I had support. No one ever reached out to me or threatened me, but it's still annoying having my feed filled with rumors I cheated and broke up with our engagement over nothing. There was a lot of name calling as well. Apparently, I'm fat. I let myself go. I look miserable without him. Eventually, he stopped on his own, as I never acknowledged any of it. Even with the online harassment, he never really fought to save our engagement. I was actually hurt by how he seemed equally as ready to part ways. We have no contact with each other at all, but I do know that last month he actually got engaged again. All I know about the girl is that she's 23, a hardcore Catholic, and actually looks very sweet. For her sake,
Okay.
I hope they work out.
Yeah.
I still do not talk to Ryan's mom.
Especially
Sorry to
since she's
disappoint.
Catholic.
She was very kind to me throughout everything.
A
but
lot
for
of
me to continue
Catholics
talking to her would
don't
be a
believe
burden.
in
I still got a happy birthday text and a Merry Christmas. I did have a date
divorce.
2 weeks
I really
after I
hope
called off my
they work
engagement.
out for her
That didn't go
sake too.
anywhere, and it was never meant to be. For me, the date was just to see if I felt any guilt for moving on, which I had none. I had a huge career shift 2 months ago, and am now living in
Hey, let's
Philadelphia,
go.
far away from all the drama. I'm happy with
Yeah.
where I'm at, and he seems happy with his life. I don't think I'll ever have to interact with him again.
Wow.
Good.
Well, good for her.
All right, Queen.
No drama in
Moving
Philadelphia.
on.
Yeah, zero drama in Philadelphia.
New
I think a
chapter
little
in our
while it
life.
just shows like he just had no respect for her.
Yeah.
So, and no respect for anyone. Just seems like a weird guy.
Yeah. If you're gonna lie about like dumb things, like make them funny at least.
I was about to say, I'm already almost done
I
with
just
this
am
row.
so
What the
fascinated
fuck?
by the manosphere because it's just so prevalent right now, and I just wonder if it's
Manosphere.
like these dudes are so
Marcy, are you
insecure,
still there?
and they read these forums that make them believe like by being a man you
Marcy.
are inherently like
Marcy.
just great without having to do anything. That just kind of helps their insecurity or something. Like just like what is it that's like getting all these dudes so latched on to it? You know, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of
The
like
red pill.
It's almost like this
'Cause drugs.
power that they just feel like is assigned to them, like they just kind of get it. So then when they're put in these situations of feeling a loss of control or like they are less than, which in this case was he was clearly insecure about being a virgin and her not being one, that he was like, well, I need to make this better. Probably found some kind of online community or listened to something where he was like, I shouldn't be feeling like this because I'm a man. And then tried to just dominate and assert that power, though it was not welcomed in any way.
Right. Yeah. What's funny to me is like these like this mindset is so designed. Like I feel like what they're fed is like.
Oh,
This
I'm
is how
sorry.
you'll end
I
up,
just
like,
punched the
getting
mic.
married. Like this is how you'll get a
Sorry.
get a girl. But every time with these stories, it's always how they fumble the fucking bag. Like they always are in the like ideal situation. They always are with like they're about to get married to like an incredible person.
Right.
And then it causes them to destroy it all. That's what happens every time in these stories, at least.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's
Huh.
just weird to me.
Right, like almost like a self-sabotage
It
right
really
before.
is.
Hey, this next one's gonna go great for him.
Yeah, the next marriage is definitely gonna work out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
No, I foresee no issues.
Because she looks
Yeah.
super sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
I
right.
hope so.
Next story. This is a 54-year-old man. I am at a loss.
always
as
someone
what
for
to
somebody.
do with my wife's, who's 51, her request. My wife and I have been married since 2001 and together since 1999. She is the most intelligent, thoughtful, caring, loyal person I know and have always thought of myself as fortunate to have met and married her. She is, even today, aesthetically beautiful, and men have told her this throughout our marriage. She has
Aw.
always shot them down.
Aesthetically beautiful?
She's aesthetically beautiful.
You can be aesthetic.
Well, I guess he's saying like,
Yeah.
not only do I find her beautiful, she is
She's
beautiful, and
1,
everyone
2,
acknowledges.
3,
Wow.
4,
Earlier
5.
this year, she was diagnosed with
6,
uterine
7, 8,
cancer,
9,
stage 1,
10.
and had a full hysterectomy. I was never concerned about the cancer. It was diagnosed early and had a and everyone acknowledges.
Wow.
Oh
Earlier
god,
this
that's
year, she was diagnosed with uterine
huge.
cancer, stage 1, and had a full hysterectomy. I was never concerned about the cancer. It was diagnosed early, dealt with quickly, and she made a full recovery. I took time
Right
off
on.
of work to look after her after the surgery, and all seemed well. There were some to be expected emotional instances on her part, and although I am not an emotional person, we dealt with them together. After her recovery, she was insistent that we start living life to the fullest and took a 10-day trip to Europe, followed by a trip to Belize. We also have a trip to the UK and Spain/Portugal later this
She
year.
wants my uterus,
On
I'll
top
give
of
it to
these
her.
things, building memories and crossing bucket list adventures off her/our list. I also understand that these are a result of feeling fragile on her part. She also took up yoga, swimming, and healthy cooking classes. I was fully on board until last week. Last week, she came home from work and told me she wanted a hall pass. A one-time opportunity for her to have sex with someone else besides me. She said that since her cancer diagnosis, her outlook on life has changed, and she doesn't want to be handcuffed from doing things she wants to do.
Sounds like she does want to be handcuffed.
Oh my god.
She explained that there is this guy at her work that she has always had some attraction to.
Oh no.
He is leaving the company and she will never see him again.
Dude, she had us in the first half.
He thought she was going to be like Harrison Ford if that happened.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford.
He said, "Get off my penis."
Get off my penis.
He is leaving the company and she will never see him again. So this is the perfect opportunity to sleep with someone else. She said that I could say no, of course, but that she would be mad/disappointed at me for an indeterminate amount of time, and that it would be confirmation of my male toxicity and insecurity.
Is that
What? That has nothing to do with that.
No, that's some bullshit. That's not male toxicity. We've read
No, it's
so much male
not.
toxicity on the show.
Thank God.
That is not male toxicity.
No. He's
Being like, I'm sorry, you can't f your coworker.
I don't want to give you a hall pass to somebody that you literally just named that you want to.
That's great.
You toxic piece of shit.
I feel like I want to hope us to fuck anybody, and I know exactly who it is.
Yeah, no, that's
and you're
fucking
holding me
my
back.
God.
I don't consider myself to be toxic, and if not wanting your wife of 20 plus years to have sex with someone else is insecure, then I guess I'm insecure.
20
I told her that I
years.
appreciated her talking to me about this, but approval via
Hey, man, I appreciate it.
I appreciate that. That's sick.
Watch her like
But approval
what?
via coercion.
Like, hold on. In this kind of scenario, if she wound up like cheating on him and doing it anyway, and the sex is like super bad, that's fucked.
I also said that I do not appreciate her language in describing my, as of yet, unknown reaction to this very large issue that could affect
For
the
real.
rest of our marriage/life. It's so
Yeah.
true. It's just being like, hey, so can I f this guy at work? Also, if you say no, I think you're a bad person.
But how are you?
Right.
The floor is yours. I will fucking hate you forever. Go. The floor is yours.
Yeah.
Right. That's manipulative.
There's a lot more.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh
I just want
God.
to say I love him being like, yeah, call me insecure, bro.
Yeah.
I love that.
For real.
I like still.
So I
after all
guess
that, he's like,
she
I
wanted a
appreciate,
divorce or
yeah,
like.
your honesty.
I don't know,
When I got up
man.
in the morning, she basically said that she was sorry for putting such a large decision solely on my shoulders, and that to help, she was taking the decision away from me. She booked a hotel near where her coworkers are having a party.
No.
And she would spend the night there with him and hope that I would be here when she got back. That she would answer any questions I have about the night after it happened, but not before. She will not tell me who he is or anything
Hi.
about him because she knows.
We are watching Spilling Reddit's Secrets is Smosh while I'm crocheting a star blanket. That's what I got so far. It's really cute. Almost done with this row. Once I'm done with this row, I'm gonna play some game
Knows
moves.
me too well, and that I will dwell and obsess over him, and that would make it too real for me, which is pretty accurate. Her POV is that the less I know, the better, which contradicts the offer to tell me anything
Thank
I
you,
want
I
to
do
know after it
too.
happens.
Can't wait till
I think
it's
she knows I don't
done.
want to know/ask
I'm like
anything,
breezing
or she
through it.
simply will not tell me. Part of me thinks at least she has been honest with me. And
Also,
she has
welcome
been
to the
through
cozy
a lot
Coven.
since finding out she had cancer, so maybe I should just let it happen. I certainly have no concept of what she went through, so I cannot dismiss how this affected her mental state/outlook on life. Part of me wants to put my foot down and say this is not going to happen and deal with those consequences when they happen. Her BFF called me callous for even suggesting that I wouldn't let it happen because
Whoa.
I have no idea what she went through. I find it hard to believe that she is okay with the possibility of throwing away 20 plus years of marriage over some guy that she has had no relationship with outside of work.
Aw, thank you.
Maybe she thinks
Welcome to the
similarly, that I won't
raft.
throw
You're
away
now
the
another puppet. I'm now your author, mommy.
I
Mwah.
empathize with
Thank you for
her,
the follow.
And then an instant later, I am angry with her. Part of me wants to know who this guy is. What does he look like? What has
To
he
be
done?
honest,
Is
whenever
he
I'm
so
playing
involved with her?
games,
Is he just a safe option?
so
Is he married?
disclaimer, I get scared easily, and it becomes my video game playing becomes very chaotic. Not negatively, but like there's a lot of yelling and screaming.
Does his wife know? Would I be
And
would I be a
unwanted jump
callous
scares
asshole
for
saying
no reason.
What can I do besides walking away?
I like how she's like,
Oh,
"I'm
this
an
poor
empath, I
man.
can tell you're gonna be mad.
I really hope it
Yeah.
it winds up really bad. I hope the sex winds up being really bad.
So you don't feel any pain.
Right. Wow.
She's a huge piece of shit.
Oh, absolutely. And this
Yeah, yeah.
man is like, he is doing the exact opposite
Hope
of
you
the
enjoy your
toxicity,
stay.
where he's like, I want to say no, but Is there any world in which that would not be okay? Like he's fully evaluating that instead of just kind of being like, no, you shouldn't cheat on me. He's instead going that extra level of being like, do I need to be giving this extra thought because of the unique circumstances of this situation? But frankly, no. He doesn't.
I'm a convention artist, and con season is over, so hopefully a lot more. I tried to stream every day, but it just depends, you know. But my goal is every day, at least 3 times a week.
Of like he's been in a controlling.
I don't do schedules because I'm really bad at schedules.
He's like,
Because when I stream, it's usually like, I feel like streaming. I'm gonna do it right now.
Because she's probably like, I don't know. It just gives me the vibes of someone. I don't know these people, but it's just like,
Am I leaning on
come
it?
on,
I am.
this is straightforward. Like,
I'm sorry, just
I don't want to
pinch
say
the
none of
mic
this, but
again.
a lot of this behavior
Oh my
just like,
God.
doesn't happen in a vacuum.
Right.
Like it's never like.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
It's starting to overheat a little
It feels
bit.
a little bit of conditioned.
And
Like
it's
I'm
like,
like, you came back more selfish. That's crazy.
It's pretty objectively. Cruel is a strong word. It's pretty cruel.
And I think so too, especially because in everything that he described, he has been giving her so much freedom. He has been her rock. It sounds like he's been incredibly supportive
Been
and
there for her too,
communicative
yeah.
all throughout their relationship, especially post recovery. And it seems like she's just taking advantage of that now. She's completely taking him for granted.
Yeah,
She's like, well,
there
now
for
that
her
you're
when
letting
she
me
had
do all
cancer.
of these new things, here's
And
another
stayed
new
with her.
thing that you're just gonna be okay
Married
with.
to her for 20 years.
No, she's in her own world now, and maybe she's always been in her own world.
Right.
Maybe she's
always
had
been
of
selfish,
having
but
a
now
like
she has an
a
opportunity to use
midlife
something
crisis
as like a means of
or something like
getting
that.
more of what she wants.
Absolutely.
Like
Some
I'm not
kind of
saying- I'm not
crisis.
discounting
No,
how awful all of that probably was. Having cancer, from what I know from people who've had it and stories I've heard, nightmare.
Cool. I didn't
But
lose
that
it.
doesn't mean you get to fucking cheat on your husband.
No.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't mean shit. Once you're still a person, like living
It's
life.
Walter, it's Walter White behavior, bro.
It's true, truly.
If you've had just like a change of heart, if you truly do think you have all of these new values and are seeking that from someone else, then that's a different conversation. That's like, maybe I'm not getting enough out of this marriage. But to think that just a one-time piecing away, like having this like little love affair will then resolve that, like it sounds like it's not just going to be a one-time thing. She's then maybe going to hop onto something else or someone else.
Totally. Oh, absolutely.
Just let her live, bro.
No, this is not a one-time
letting
thing.
her live, bro.
This is not a one-time thing. And also what I already preemptively hate is that if he stands his ground or says like, hey, I want a divorce, she's going to call him such a bad person.
Oh, yeah.
For thinking about himself. It's like, wait, come on. Like,
And that's where the gaslighting comes in, is that it's rewriting his perspective, because then he is like, oh, I'm a bad person for not letting my wife cheat on me, which is not accurate to the situation.
No.
And the BFF is obviously not helping either.
yeah, whatever the them.
So you hate her. So you fucking hate your wife.
Yeah. I want to play
'Kay.
matchmaker. Like, I want the
Gotta
girl
go
in
back to the
Philadelphia to contact.
Or there's no drama there.
There's no drama in Philly.
Oh,
Tell
my
him
bad,
to go
I
to
forgot
Philly.
to mention I'm
There's a couple
22.
comments.
Oh, you don't have to mention your age or anything like that for both yours and my safety.
I think she's being rather selfish and probably
So-
only threatens this because she thinks you are beaten
Because
down.
it just leads to, you know, oh my god, okay, this fucking my depth perception
Someone else said, "You're not
aren't
capturing
friends.
secure. Changes to the marriage require
But yeah, you don't have to
yeses,
worry
and
about
if
it.
there's one no, either that item doesn't happen.
I just
or
mainly
you
do it
divorce.
for like
Unfortunately,
maturity
your wife has
reasons,
decided
you
that
know.
She wants to be single and is doing this, so you will leave, but she won't take the blame of being the one choosing to end the marriage because she gave you a heads up first. That's why her
I read
friends
your
are on her
rules
side
or whatever.
about it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Now I get why he
No, I gotcha, I appreciate it.
Completely understand.
I appreciate that,
All
thank
right.
you.
Update. That's a big one.
Uh-oh.
What do you think's gonna happen?
She Jeff from HR.
She's definitely gonna fuck Jeff from HR. My hope is that he divorces her, but I think she's going to try to make him feel like the worst person ever for like thinking about himself for once.
Yeah.
I think he freed himself.
Let's do like
Let's see if
one
he freed
row.
himself. I received
2,
a ton of
4,
advice
6,
that I couldn't
8,
possibly
10,
respond to.
12
I do
of them
appreciate the
now.
people who took
Okay.
time to offer advice in the comments or via private message.
Wait,
It has been an
wait.
exhausting couple of days. I was hoping that my opposition to her plans would give her pause, but unfortunately that did not happen.
Come on.
I said I am a hard
Come on.
no, and I am not sure
Yeah.
how I will feel about you if you go ahead with it. I was met once again with, this is for me, it will be one time. What can I say to help you deal with it? You'll get over it. We were meant to be regardless of the
Oh, shit.
situation. Remarks leading up to Saturday. She left Saturday, ostensibly to meet her coworkers, but in reality,
There's something wrong, I think.
I asked her to text me when she was
Yeah.
leaving for the bar, and when she did, I asked her if she
Wrong
was
loop.
really going
Wrong
to go
loop.
through with this. After her response, I'm not answering any more questions tonight. I will see you tomorrow. I blocked my wife. Then I did something either stupid or brilliant. I went to the bar where the get-together was happening. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God,
Sheesh.
keep reading.
He dressed as the coworker.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Jeff. Well, not the bar, but a transit bench across the street. I waited for a long time. It was running through my mind leading up to this event that I needed to know who this guy was, maybe to compare myself against him, to see what he had that I do not.
Dying to know what his fit was. He had like a big trench coat, and he was like,
He's aesthetically king.
It was driving me crazy not knowing who he was and what was so special about him that she would ruin a marriage for. After what seemed like eternity, a woman that I recognized from my wife's office left the bar and got in a cab. Soon other people started filing
did
out,
it
and a whole group
backwards.
came out, and people were hugging a man and shaking his hand. I assumed that I had my guy. I didn't see my wife and had a brief thought that maybe she called it all off. I unblocked her and there were no messages. Everyone said their goodbyes and left. Dude was standing outside for a few minutes and then my wife came out. She looked around, took his hand, and started walking away together. Of all the emotions I went through, trepidation, sadness, anger, it was disgust that really encapsulated the event for me. This guy was short, fat, and bald. All the things I cannot compete with.
okay.
Okay, dude.
All the things I can't compete with.
All the things I cannot compete with. Ultimately, I felt like a pervert for watching from a distance. I followed until they got to the hotel and then turned around and went home. Yeah, maybe he meant to say like,
I'm not those things.
I think he's being like, oh, he's not better than me. Like,
Maybe he's really funny.
Jeff?
I think he was being. I think he was.
No,
I think he was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Like all the things I can't compete with, and he's like, he's just being mean to this person. Like, which, in this,
I understand.
this situation, I'm like, all right, for that heated fucking moment.
He
Yeah,
had a heated gamer moment.
I don't love it. I don't like it.
But he's watching his wife.
He's watching his wife walk away with a person. Yes. Anyways.
It was Danny DeVito.
He tried to describe Danny DeVito.
That's who I'm picturing.
And honestly, I get
Bob
it.
Hoskins.
If she had said her hall pass was Danny DeVito, we'd all be treating this a little different.
Right.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I
Unfortunately.
woke up Sunday morning and put a lock on the master bedroom door. I moved her things to the spare room and left a note asking her to find other accommodations as quickly as possible. I visited another friend who is a lawyer, and he gave me some sage advice and a couple of recommendations for divorce attorneys and made introductions. My wife had been calling me numerous times since around 11 or so. Once blocked, the calls go to voicemail. I listened to the first couple but felt nothing but some satisfaction when she couldn't get through to me, and she was obviously becoming concerned. I didn't want to go home, but I left in such a hurry that I didn't plan an overnight properly. I got home around 9, and as per my buddy's advice, I recorded the interaction. I was halfway up the stairs when she came up from the family room asking, "What is going on? Can we talk? I thought we talked about this." Just answered with, "I'm not
You forced the
interested in
decision
discussing
onto
this,"
him.
and went to bed. After not getting a response from me through the door, she left me alone. I feel kind of like a child for not talking with her and shutting the door on her.
No,
but I
she
just
was a child
couldn't look at her.
and
Monday, I
cheated
got
on
up
you
and
to your
ready for
face.
work. She was waiting for me and asked if we could discuss getting back to normal. I
No.
said, "You have been doing all of the talking for the both of us for the last week. Why don't you continue?" and left for work. I have an appointment with the attorney my friend recommended for this week. So, sounds like he's going to get divorced. Where that ends, but
Good for him.
Let's
I'm
go
glad.
I
I'm glad.
fucking
I can't
would
believe,
too.
like, the audacity to be like, "Okay, let's get back to normal."
Audacity.
It's like, holy shit, what a reality you built for yourself.
If you say,
she even was like, we talked
can I get like a hall pass? If you say no, you're an asshole.
We didn't. You threatened.
Hall pass is this guy at work.
That's my take.
God.
Because there's a lot of couples.
Poor
like
guy.
that, and it's just like,
Let me
I don't
get
know,
to a
it's
good
sad.
spot. Let me get to the next
to get to
corner.
a point where you think you can get away with that
Right.
is fucking crazy.
Oh, let me
Oh,
snip this.
I
so it
feel
doesn't get
so bad. All
tingled.
I can do is just think about how he must have felt seeing that, which is why it's like
Oh,
all the stuff that he has written.
Bro.
Oh, that makes. He obviously was just so hurt.
yeah, because like I know where I stand on cheating. Where if someone says that, if they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna go cheat on you, I'd be like, all right, so we're breaking up right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
So
just
you're
what
no
that. That's just
longer-
the
That's
thing.
what that means. Like,
But
he didn't want that.
anytime
He
someone's like,
told
"Oh,
you
I'm gonna
that.
go and I'm
You
gonna
wouldn't
see," I'm
do
like,
it
in
anyway.
my head, I'm like, don't. 'Cause
You're like,
that's
I'm not gonna make. I'm gonna make the
Yeah,
decision
bad
for you.
You
I'm
already
gonna
know
do
what's
it.
You already know the thing. You already know you just need to get it out.
Fucking
That would ruin my life.
Christ.
Don't try to seek it out. Like, I can't imagine.
I can see him trying to just like
so
hold on
frustrating.
to this
little
idea
bit.
and try.
20 years, yeah.
I mean, and also just like I feel like I know myself, and I would also just be like, I need to know why. Like, was there something that I did? Like
Totally.
some sort of reasoning behind it, because he's done nothing but show up for her. So this kind of seemed like a last ditch effort. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that he did, because it took seeing that and feeling those feelings for him to be able to snap and be like, I'm done with you.
And it's important to know that with cheating, it's not you. It really isn't about like, what do they have that I don't. Like,
yeah.
it's really
Right.
it's just
1,
it's
2, 3,
her.
4.
Like, she's living her whole life. There's so
11:34.
much going on. It's like you're out of the equation. Kind
Yeah. I think he truly gained a lot from posting this, which is awesome. Perspective, and also just like all of these thoughts that he was like, am I insecure? Am I being callous? Am I being toxic?
Oh, whoops.
And it sounds like he got an
Missed that one.
overwhelming amount of people saying like, no,
Don't
you're
wanna
being
tap
gaslit. Like,
too hard.
you're doing great. And then he was able to reverse it and be like, great, now I have the confidence, I have the backing to know that I am not being toxic. I'm instead just being
Right.
completely reasonable. And so now he felt strong enough to hold that up and really
Kinda
hold
felt
his
that
ground.
recently,
so I'm
honestly.
really happy for that.
Yeah, I think for people like him, it's just you have to ask yourself the question of like, does my partner respect me as much as I respect them? And it's like, it takes like 2 seconds to be like, no, absolutely not in this situation.
But, you know.
It's just like, okay, then no.
It's a partnership. It's,
No matter what kind
we're
of
supposed to
relationship
be
you
equal.
have,
And I love that
sometimes
other
you just
person
gotta
said as
move
well,
on.
in that a marriage, 2 yeses, or if one person says no, it's a disagreement, might lead to divorce or whatever and whatnot.
Oop.
But that's like, marriage is a commitment.
Good thing I caught that.
Unless otherwise spoken that it's going to be an open relationship, like you're straight up committing the rest of your life to each other.
We skipped that.
I don't understand why a hall pass necessarily needs to come up
2.
again after
So that's the
a
corner of it.
diagnosis and a recovery. Like,
The
it's-
stars aren't
it
peaked.
feels like she's tried to correlate these things, and that was her gaslighting him.
I wonder if she said hall pass.
It
She
sounds like it.
did.
I wonder if like she used that phrase,
How long has hall pass been around?
Good minute.
but not the
Mhm.
movie.
It was
was before the movie,
It was
I
before
think.
the movie. Okay. Next story. This is only from 2 days ago. This is recent.
Juicy.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I found my wife's secret Google account and I'm sick to my stomach.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Boy.
We gotta hear this story, guys. I'm sorry.
This is a 36-year-old man. I met my wife, Bailey, who's 33.
Expose. Expose. You're on Reddit stories,
I'm not
baby.
here, this is me. I met my wife, Bailey, who's 33, 9 years ago through mutual coworkers, and we hit it off immediately. I fell absolutely head over heels with this woman. She was everything I was looking for. I had gotten
So
out of a
sorry, I'm just,
toxic,
like,
dare I
beating you
say,
guys. I'm
abusive,
sorry.
long-term relationship right before that
Let
with
me
a
check
woman
something.
Bailey had been acquainted with, but not friends with. I had her blocked on everything and had no
Blah, blah, blah,
contact
blah.
with her since breaking up. We got married right after the tail end of the pandemic, bought our first house together, and started trying to conceive. That was difficult because Bailey has PCOS, but last year she finally gave birth to our first daughter. I'm having a blast being a dad. It's kind of a dream come true. I finally got my happy life with my perfect wife until last Monday.
Oh.
My laptop's battery shit the bed, so I opened up Bailey's work tablet with an attached keyboard. You can set it up like a monitor to check on some tax stuff. She wasn't home, it was just me and the baby, but we've never asked permission to use each other's devices. We've always been open.
Ooh, some friends are playing Lockdown.
That's what I thought. When I opened up the internet,
And
I
Dazzle's
noticed she
playing
had the
Fortnite.
incognito tab open. Never in a million years did I expect to discover what I did. My wife has a secret Google account with a photo album saved called XX. So I clicked on it.
Siri_bot says, a 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for
Oops.
sticking with us through this break.
Discover an affair,
Ads help
nudes,
support my content.
Nope.
Consider subscribing to remove ads
In this
and
Google
support the
album
stream.
were over 300 photos, 348 actually, of my ex. The woman that I was with right before I met Bailey. The woman who tormented me and made me feel worthless. The album said it was started back right around the time Bailey and I started dating and was updated as recently as 2 weeks ago. The photos range from candid shots with family to pictures at her work functions. There were even pictures
Why is
from
she
her
stalking her
yearbook.
like that,
I
bro?
don't know how Bailey could have found her high school yearbook photos, photos from vacations, ID photos from work,
That's
pictures of her in
creepy.
crowds, screenshots of videos, and screen recordings of videos. Just her. The other people in the photos would be scribbled out, or the people would be cropped and zoomed in just on my ex. There were other disturbing things I found too. There was another album with just zoomed
Stalker
up pictures of my ex's
tendencies.
hair. Come to think of it, Bailey had recently started wearing her hair different, and my ex had a very
Oh no.
identifiable hair type. There was another album with screenshots of comments on social media. Of course, I can't find them because I have her blocked, like Facebook groups she's in and public posts. And my ex is very low-key on social media. I can't imagine the lengths Bailey went to find them. My ex literally lives in another country now. There were also different links to the exact outfits she was wearing, like very specific blouses and trousers you'd have to really go looking for to find, a specific water bottle I remembered her
Welcome
purchasing,
back.
and identical hiking boots and sandals. So basically, my partner of almost a decade has been single white femaling my ex-girlfriend, has secretly stalked her to the point of buying her exact clothes and changing her hair, and now I'm starting to realize Bailey's new interests over the years were just my ex's. Bailey has turned herself into my ex. Everything feels like a lie. Our love feels like a lie. The things we share feel like a lie. I threw up and had a panic attack. I looked at our daughter and felt betrayed. I haven't confronted her yet. I don't know if I want to. I want to run away with our daughter. I want to print out all of her pictures, leave them on the table, and disappear. I don't know what to do. I just want to throw up. That's up there as far as one of the craziest stories we've ever read.
Look, that photo album could be anything.
That could be
Oh my
anything,
God.
man. That could be anything.
That is haunting.
That's some Gone Girl shit.
I'm trying to think of myself in this situation, and I think I'd
Excuse-
rather have found out she was cheating.
Oh, definitely.
Because that's simpler. That's simpler. It's like, okay, you're a normal bad person.
Right.
This is like, what the f?
Scary town.
This is it's frankly frightening.
This is terrifying. No, it's actually, oh my God.
Well,
it is stalking. It's full on stalking.
It's literally unlawful.
She is committing crimes.
Everything
I
that
think,
she
here.
has done.
But just the psychological aspect of like, for 10 years.
No. And who knows what else, too. This is the only thing that he's found. She probably has a storage unit.
Ooh.
Everybody's got a storage unit. That's
Do you have it? Do you? Oh.
I don't have one.
That?
I don't do that. But if you have a storage unit, it's creepy.
Oh, man. Whoa.
Got my first storage unit last year.
I guess
I always like
you have
shared
to
it.
confront her. You have to.
I think you
Out of my
deserve
shell.
answers.
Well,
and, like,
of course
especially,
CJ
like,
helped,
say
but
your
like, you know.
daughter. Like
That's what sucks.
There's
They have
only
kids.
my shit in it.
If there was no kid, I'd be instantly out.
Yeah.
I'd be like, holy shit, that's
It's also,
wild.
I feel like, again, it's a matter of safety.
Another reason why I don't want kids.
Because the
They
confrontation,
make things a little more
I
difficult.
wouldn't know what would happen.
I wouldn't be holding my
Doubt
daughter
anything will
No,
happen between
definitely.
me and
I feel like I
CJ.
would also,
Knock on wood.
If anything, like maybe do it at a public place. Like maybe
Been together
like, go out
for
outside,
11 years.
Or just be like, hey, I'm going away for a little bit. Give
Going on
yourself some
12.
space, some time. Like I think strategically you'd have to cook up a plan.
Can you just imagine, like, being with someone for 10
Wait,
years and then suddenly in an instant they're a stranger? That's crazy. Why do you think she's doing this? Obviously, it's so unbelievably unhealthy. I don't know if there's no legitimate
I mean, I think it's like legit.
Yeah, 12 years.
It's just she's very
Been
unwell
together
and
for 20 years.
insecure, and
12
you know,
years.
maybe was
12 years, man.
I don't know, but it's a deep unwellness that's
Yeah.
like undiagnosable by me for sure.
For sure. No, it's beyond pay grade of diagnosis. It's it's like, yeah, I don't think there's like a legitimate or logical place that this comes from, obviously. I think this is like, this is something that truly like a professional needs to assess.
Much to unpack.
Yeah.
I can see it in a world where it might have been reinforced for her. Like maybe it was something that she had started to do, and then as he speaks about this relationship being healthy and going in a great direction, she might have just been assigning it to that. She might have been like, oh, well, we're doing really well, and I'm wearing all the ex's clothes, and I'm doing all these things. I need to keep doing them. And it's kind of been headed in that
Just
direction.
simply
Now they
because
have
he
a
didn't
kid.
realize
They're-
it till
again, the
just
relationship
like
is going so well, so she's
so
continued
happened to
do
stumble
this,
upon it.
Pattern that she almost might
Yikes.
think is the reason why her marriage is going super well.
She's also keeping it a secret, so she knows it's wrong. She knows it's like wouldn't be approved by him.
Could also be like a thing where it's like,
Probably like ashamed, but like also probably
oh, I gotta be his
scared that
type,
maybe if she doesn't
kind of thing. I don't
continue
know.
to do it, then he like won't love her for who she is. Like I
Right,
think it's
that
like a
she'll lose
deep,
him.
sad unwellness.
Yeah.
But I think it's I don't know if it's necessarily something that can be repaired between the two of them just because of how long it's been, and it's become a lot more than just like a dependency, but it seems like very much a need. If she has committed now her life
Oh, it's an
to-
obsession.
Yeah.
No, a professional needs to be involved in this situation
Yeah.
for sure.
Mhm.
We don't have an update, but we do have comments, and the OP replied to several of them.
Okay.
Someone said, "Holy cow, that is definitely alarming."
Holy cow.
Holy cow.
The understatement
Holy
of the
cow.
century. The understatement of the
Keep
century.
going, mister.
What I'd say for really crazy.
Gee whiz.
Willikers, bro.
Gee
The
willikers.
best thing to do is address it now to see what'll change if she no longer has someone to replicate. The toxic side of me would slowly start mentioning things like, you really do remind me of someone, and nonchalantly bite into an apple and walk away.
This is
That's bad advice. That's horrible advice.
Terrible advice.
They put their fedora on.
A Redditor, yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, this reminds me of someone else.
No, this does remind me of someone.
Or they
Come on,
Death Note.
OP, I feel like what's worse is that she's subtly made these changes over time under my nose. So my
Oh,
ex has a
my
specific
God.
career, and Bailey didn't express interest in switching careers to the exact same thing until after I had mentioned what my ex did. Didn't notice at the time, but I remember telling her, X went to school for that. The hair was more recent, the outfits and objects slowly over time. The interests, I'm not sure how much she's stolen personality-wise from my ex and what she actually likes. It's all incredibly exhausting and confusing. Someone else said, why do you think you didn't notice her morphing into your ex? How similar is she now? Is it just physical or behavioral, interests, job, etc.? OP said, that's a good question, and I'm trying to figure that out myself. It wasn't all at once, and it was little things. Honestly, now that I'm starting to nitpick our entire relationship now, about a year ago, she changed religions to my ex's. Again, I didn't think much of it, but she definitely knew this was my ex's religion.
I'm kind of scared for the ex as well.
For real.
Like, I kind of am just like something definitely to
She's
consider
just living her life, none the wiser, and
is like, should he warn the ex?
her
he
ex's
clearly said that
wife
she
is
didn't treat him
like
well. I think he used the word worthless.
stalking her
The ex
and
even
shit.
lives in a different. I think he said the ex even lives in a different country.
Right.
Yeah, she lives in a different
But
country, bro.
It would be so difficult to consider that factor as well of like, do I tell this person who has made me feel like shit for all the time that I've been with her?
Sure.
But also, this could be a dangerous.
I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. I'm also a little look.
Sounds like a high school
you're not
movie.
Gonna run into the assumption of like, oh, my partner's obsessed with my ex and they're becoming them. But like, these are big changes that he's talking about. She switched careers. She switched religions. All these things that match his exes. You would
switching religions is great.
I'm a little like.
I would have maybe opened with that one.
Yeah, like.
And the haircut.
It's a lot of stuff, but it's not his fault. You wouldn't expect this.
I wonder what the hairstyle was.
That's what I'm thinking. The hair is a big one.
Someone said the biggest question that comes to mind now is she treating you like your ex did? Like, how far is she going to take this in becoming your ex? Is it just the clothes, looks, job, or is she taking it even further? To be honest, the level of stalking she is showing is just terrifying and divorce/separation worthy. OP said, my wife is a beautiful individual inside and out. She's never abused me, belittled me, or even called me an asshole as a joke. My ex did the opposite. I don't know if I want a divorce. I just want answers. I want to know who I had a child with. This reminds me. The thing
Let's
that I
not.
read
She'll
about
steal her
Coven
face. Like, come on.
Where's the flip side?
This you need to bite this in the bud. Like,
dating a girl and her ex was awful.
you nip
to
this at
her.
the bud.
And I think what a lot of guys
Figure things
think
out.
is like, your ex was awful to you and you're still with him. So all of these features and stuff you must be so attracted to that you would tolerate being treated so poorly
That's what I was saying
oh, that's what
earlier.
you're actually attracted to.
Or maybe in like a twisted way too, she's like kind of trying to amend that by being all of those same things but treating him better.
Yeah.
Which isn't, again, an excuse, but it might be some of the reasoning that's going on in her head of why this might be okay, that she's
Yeah.
trying to help like fix some of that for him.
I think also the problem is we're trying to find a logical.
Yeah, I mean,
and I don't know if there's logic here.
He said it best. He's like, you know, I need answers. I need
Fucking
to hear it from her
classy.
because that's everything else is just pure conjecture.
Hopefully.
I don't know if that's the right word.
I think it
No,
is.
it is. Hopefully we do get an update or something at some point because this
was 2 days ago.
2 days
Yeah.
ago. So
Oh.
the fact that we haven't heard anything since, it's been 2 days. I'm guessing probably hasn't gone well. It would be a quick update if
Maybe
it's like,
it went- maybe
hey, I
it went-
talked to her and actually, it's cool.
Right.
It wasn't even her iPad.
It wasn't hers. It was actually my ex's iPad that my wife stole. She killed her.
He needs
And
to
she
get a
killed her.
secret apartment,
Bro.
and then he can live there with the daughter.
That's not any
maybe, like, make
better.
Some money. He needs like a longer plan because again,
Secret apartment?
Yeah. I'm telling you because he needs to also build up a smarter plan because I think her plan is very convoluted and she has a lot of, again, probably a lot more things that are
I
hidden.
really hope it's not
So
going to be
I
a
feel like he
situation
can
where
be
she
a little bit
sees
smarter
this.
about it instead of just trying to
Just fan of Tomas
get
and she
out and hope for
sees this.
safety.
Yeah.
I
Before-
feel like there is more.
Damn.
Again, talking to her would make it better.
It's
hopefully.
crazy.
But depending on how that goes, like I can't stop thinking that there's more lengths that she'll go to.
She's going to extreme lengths, and the one I'm thinking about is he's like, there's a lot of shots of her in like crowds and stuff, and I'm like,
That's some Jason.
did you travel and take photos of her? Like, I'm like, what the
Right.
fuck? Those aren't photos that you
Hello?
just found. Like,
Yeah, it's
That's
like
so
when you're, like
creepy.
scratching
dribbling
out of other people. That's
like,
scary.
so this sounds like a serial killer. Like,
That's really scary.
it's truly.
You hurt
terrifying.
my husband. I shall take your
Hopefully we
identity
get an update
in your
at some
scalp.
point, we will read it.
I shall take your skin.
Oh my God, that's
Type shit.
That's one of the scariest.
She's planning
I
something
wanna
big.
be in your
Let's move on
skin.
to our next story. My son's friend's parents want to adopt him.
Okay. Let me... I've heard that one before, so that would be a good stopping point. So let me get to... Oh, whoops. Neglected one. Neglected a loop. Here we go. You know what? What's the next story? My husband has a secret family. Sheesh.
But damn, these are some crazy ones.
Yeah.
These are some
How
confessions.
old is that one?
That's from about a year ago. So
Best of luck to Charlie and Owen.
I know, man. All right. Here's our last story. My husband has a second family.
No.
Of what?
Of rodents.
Yeah.
Of rodents.
No.
The ultimate cliche has happened in my life, and I'm absolutely broken. My husband, my rock, has been having an affair for over 17
The
years.
Rock?
The Rock.
Dwayne.
My husband, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. My husband, my rock, has been having an affair for over 17 years. We have been married for over 25 years. We have 3 beautiful children, 2 in college and 1 who still lives at home. But turns out he's had another set this whole time. My husband is an insurance broker. He has multiple branches over the country, which he spends week on, week off.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like a traveling insurance salesman with the second family. It's like the most like
It's
stereotypical.
the most stereotypical thing. As she says, it's the most cliche. Turns out on his week off, he's been with his other family in Albuquerque, where his other branch is. He's got a fiance whom he has 2 kids with, both in their early teens. I found out when I went to make a new Facebook account, and when I searched my husband's first name, another profile with another last name popped up, and through that profile were the links to his fiance's and his other kids' Facebooks.
An idiot.
My husband is currently with said family, and I know it's him because his most recent post is a photo of him and that other family eating dinner. Among those photos were photos of him kissing the girl and him being fatherly with kids who look nearly identical to my husband. I am absolutely broken. Almost every part of me wants to scream in his face
I'm
and
hungry.
reprimand him for ruining my life. But another part of me wants to
Cece will
pretend
be
to be
home
ignorant and let
soon.
it be. Because our life is peaceful, he's good with our kids. He's the main source of financial income. He's loving, but he's also all those things to another family. Not only would I be tearing a gaping hole into my family, I'd be opening up a vortex for them too. My heart is in shambles. I've never cried so much in my life. My youngest son is currently on a graduation trip with friends, and I'm alone till my lying, cheating, bastard husband comes home. My life is absolutely wrecked. It's literally a movie plot. I'm hoping he'll just come home and it'll be a big misunderstanding why he's kissing a woman with a ring on her finger. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm tempted to pack a bag and just leave. I can't be in the home where we've raised our kids, where we've spent every Christmas for the last 26 years, and where I've been alone on New Year's taking care of our babies while he works his ass off. I just can't. I want to leave a note for him to
Damn,
come
now
home
you know
to
he's
hurt
not working
him
his
like he's
ass
hurt
off.
me, but I don't think that's possible. I don't know how I'll ever face him again.
Oh my God.
God damn.
What a piece of shit husband.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
No, no.
I think I'm always blown away by this stuff because I've said this before. I would never cheat or have an affair because like that's just not the person I was about to say, because one, like that's not the person I am, and like to hurt someone like that. But also because lying or having a secret of that nature is so fucking unbelievably stressful, and like I just know I'm like I couldn't. I know I couldn't do it. Like I wouldn't do it, but also I know underneath that I'm like I also could never pull it off. It would be so immediately obvious that I would just be like. To have two families
For real, that's
borderline 2 decades,
stressful and
do that and be nonchalant about that is I'm
God.
sorry, you are. I want to see what your brain looks like.
How much money do you
It sounds like
have?
he's not very smart about it though, because King made
But he got away with it. He got away with it for 17 years.
This is another situation with like the stalker who on the ex. It's like you look back on your marriage and you're like, who was I with?
It's fucking crazy.
Right.
It's sad. I feel so bad when people go through shit for being trusting.
Yeah.
Like that sucks.
It just
it's like you did nothing
wow.
wrong. You should trust people.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like that gets taken advantage of. This is on a level that is truly, like she said, a movie plot.
That comment, I
I'm not a
automatically
therapist,
just
but if it
feel
makes you
super
feel any
bad
better,
because I'm
it's not you who will
uncle
ruin
too nice
anything by
sometimes.
calling him out. It's him that caused this and no one else.
No, I won't think
the
about
damage
it.
is
I
done.
won't think about it.
Someone else said he may be waiting for the last kid to leave so he can leave too. Take what you're entitled to, including spouse support, until you remarry. Then never remarry. Live in sin and collect his money.
Yeah. No, I like it's.
Oh, I mean,
to give like financial advice, but it's like, yeah, I mean, this is like you could probably sue him for every.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that because he can't marry the other person that's breaking the law. So like he's probably is waiting.
Right. Right. I definitely have to commend her for realizing that the families would ultimately be destroyed and it would affect a lot more people.
Similar to that earlier story where she's being empathetic and it's like you don't owe any.
What if he's raising each family and they're gonna have to fight each other at a certain point, and whoever is deemed the victor gets his approval and becomes the real family?
They get to win the real prize.
Yeah.
There's an update.
Okay.
Firstly, thank you so much for the advice. I'm not in any means good with legal things, so all legal advice has been noted. I've rung an attorney. We're discussing the process. He's also told me to gather as much evidence as I could, such as photos off the Facebook pages, text messages, and recent flight information. All has been put into a folder, and I'll present it to a judge or jury when we go into some sort of divorce proceeding. Again, not fully clear with specifics, but it's a good sign. I've also been in contact with the other woman. I've told her, explained the situation, and she was equally as distraught. From what I'm aware, she's financially independent from him and they don't share property. So it seems very clean cut
Okay.
on her behalf. My husband is aware of the fact I know and is currently staying in a hotel, but he is unaware the other woman knows. I confronted him when he walked through the door. He started to cry and plead, and it was honestly kind of pathetic. I mean, I was crying too, but I've chosen to think of him as a pathetic coward for doing this because he is. But anyways, I have my name on the property, we both do, so it's not like I can just kick him out, but he's chosen to stay away for my sake. All I am thinking is if he chose to stay away for my sake, maybe being faithful for my sake should have been considered too. Despite
For
this,
real.
he's staying away. He's in a hotel downtown where he calls every few hours to check up. I'm no longer sad. Well, I am, but I'm way more furious than sad currently.
Good.
My kids still have no idea, and my youngest thinks my husband is just working more in Albuquerque because of a business problem. I'm still confused as to how to tell them they have 2 half-siblings and 2 parents, one with an extra backup parent. I'm just feeling very, very unappreciated and unwanted lately, but your kind words have been so helpful. Thank you guys so much. Much love.
Sorry, backup parents are crazy.
The psychological damage of those
So he's engaged to this woman. They have 2 kids together that are like older,
Early
like
teens.
teens, but she's financially independent. That's an interesting situation.
Right.
Like I've just not heard of a situation like that.
Yeah.
He's just going over there and chilling.
Like I'm
At least she got her own money. That's
but
all I
you're
gotta say.
paying, you're covering it all. I guess there's a lot of nuance probably that she doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
Like
she's a page.
Looks
there's
jank.
another
I promise it's not. It's just
So let's see what's
all
going on.
folded
I
up.
won't be going into details about the divorce because it is still ongoing, but do rest assured it is happening. A few people seemed worried I was going to stay with him, and for a period of time I would have, but no, we are divorcing. On that note, I have completely cut contact with him. Our contact is through lawyers only. He officially moved out of the house, and my middle moved back in to help out over the break. My kids have, to my knowledge, cut most contact with him.
That's so nice.
But I haven't asked as it is not my place. Also, custody isn't a problem because my youngest turned 18 recently. We have also been in contact with the other family, and we even spent Christmas together. Despite being a little awkward at first, his ex-fiance and I are trying our hardest to bring the kids together harmoniously. And that'll be the last update. I'm logging off of Reddit now. I will continue living my life. I'll try to support my kids through theirs, but I'll forever be thankful for the support and love you all have shown.
Wow.
That's crazy ending.
Okay. Can I just say, like, this is my emotional reaction,
Okay.
and not a take.
Okay.
I don't see the need to combine the families.
We're gonna make a super.
Like I don't see. Those
No,
are
I
two
get
separate
it, because
families.
that's
They're gonna do
happened.
same dad, but otherwise they're all strangers, and those are teenagers.
They're gonna do the John Tucker must die thing, where all the exes get together.
I mean-
I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying. I'm like.
I mean, I guess
oh,
it's ultimately
It's an interesting choice. If I was one of the kids, I'd be
everybody's
like, you don't
decision.
Need to meet another family.
Talk about.
Especially being like
another family.
18, like having to hang out with oh, here's a 15-year-old.
Because I'm also of the thought, I'm like, just because we're like we have the same dad doesn't mean we're like family necessarily. You know, like I don't know. I have no problem with people disagreeing.
Unless
with
they're
that.
all
I'm
like,
saying
yeah,
that's
we
something that's going through
could.
my head.
It feels a little unnecessary, but cool.
But hey, if you're doing it and you're having a good time, great.
Perhaps not necessary, but I think I actually like that.
Yeah.
Again,
They got shit to bond over. For sure.
Yeah, I mean.
I guess maybe it's therapeutic
I'm
because
pulling
all
it
of them
from-
all of them got betrayed.
Exactly. I'm pulling it from like they were just blindsided and now have lost a member of their family. And so it's almost like misery loves company, kind of like we're all grieving in a way.
She didn't state if the husband is there.
Oh, I don't think the husband's there.
I don't think so. No. I mean, it
Okay.
seems like a mixed Christmas and
Yeah,
like
we have also been in they all cut contact.
Yeah.
We even spent Christmas together. Okay, so in that sense, I guess, okay. I can see thinking about it, how it could be therapeutic of like, hey, we all got screwed over together.
Right.
Like one family wasn't more important to him. Like this
Mm.
was, we all kind of dealt with the
If you've-
trauma.
Exactly.
Person.
And they are now, because of this man, broken families. They now are missing
Mhm.
somebody. They're missing a piece of it. And so I not only do I not see a problem with it, but I actually think it's quite wonderful that they
cool.
that they sat together
Yeah.
for Christmas. I mean, again, it's based on everybody's comfort. It's so accurate to mention that the kids are definitely much older, and however they're deciding to deal with it, if it is something that isn't necessarily comfortable for them, I can also understand being like, I don't want to meet this other family.
Right.
I'm not trying to do that. But if everybody is mutually like getting something out of it and they want to be there, I have to say I think it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it feels like another rom-com moment.
Yeah, I would love to be a fly on the wall for that one.
Yeah. What do you guys think was the craziest confession?
The stalker one.
The stalker one is
Stalker one's
absolutely-
pretty.
Yeah, the
And that's
stalker
wild
one was
because we have a whole separate family
crazy.
here. We got a lot of shit going on.
Right.
But that stalker one is just
It's kind of
you just
unheard
can't
of.
predict it.
Yeah.
You can't
Right. That one, it's just like with all the other ones, it seems like such a clear solution of what to do. But that one, I mean, I literally was telling the plot of Big Little Lies with the secret apartment. I was like, I don't even know where to begin to escape from that.
Because there's your usual shitty human behavior. And then there's just like, wow, that's a 1 in a million thing. Out of all the photos you could find on your partner's laptop, because like when someone says, found a bunch of photos on my partner's laptop, there's a couple things that come to mind, but it's certainly not, oh, on my partner's laptop are 300 photos of my ex.
In a crowd.
Zoomed in with
scribbled
other
out
faces
people.
scribbled out. I'd be like, that's the worst one.
Yeah, that's scary.
Worst one.
That's again like just a matter of like personal safety.
Yeah.
She could be very, very dangerous.
Yeah, but there were some wild ones this one. Let me know in the comments what you thought was the craziest confession, because this one, there's
Crazy.
too many stories in this one that were wild.
Yeah.
Thank you both for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks for getting through that with me.
Confess, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we didn't actually confess anything.
You didn't confess anything. But you guys don't have any secrets.
No.
Not at all.
You guys don't have any secrets.
No. Why would you think that we did?
When are we gonna do Reddit stories where we bring one of the people out? Like, and here's OP.
And here they are.
It fully becomes
And she's
Maury.
like,
Yeah.
hey.
She's dressed as Shane.
I found a new one.
We need to
Oh
bring
my.
them all so then we can play matchmaker and be like, you
Yep.
weren't toxic and you weren't toxic.
Yep.
So maybe
So right.
you should go get coffee.
Yeah. Man, that first story is seeming real nice right now.
What was that one?
That was the one where she's like, oh, this guy contacted me and wants to buy me a house.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's lovely.
Oh yeah.
It was really
Forgot
cute.
about that,
Oh, I
like-
feel like she's
Everything else was fucked.
Anyways, thank you for watching. Let us know what other themes and subreddits you want us to cover. And we'll see you next Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
420. Hi, welcome to Red.
Day after my birthday. Okay. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. I'm gonna take a break. Okay, BRB. Wow. We're doing that again. Here we go.
Siri_bot says, a 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Siri_bot says, the ad break is finishing now.
I have returned. No. I'll play a little bit of Fortnite. Hopefully their round lasts long enough for me to... Hello, bitches. Na 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 na. My friends are playing Fortnite. Guide. Guide. Run up on your boy. My boys want to take up on your boy. Ah.
Hello.
Hi. Hoping your guys' game lasts until my fucking game loads.
I got you. Hopefully it does.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cause I had
Bust that thing
just
open. Bust that
updated
thing
it.
open.
Oh my god. There you go.
Washing that thing. Get that thing boiling. I'm trying to come grab.
Get that best of me.
Let me slurp up that juice real quick.
You don't have a slurp juice on this thing. Why you so stuck on slurp juice? You fucking.
Shout out to Dazzle guys.
You're such a hater. I can't like slurp juice. You're a hater.
I need to fix my shout out, man.
Damn.
That thing stopped working a long time ago, and I pretty much just realized that.
Fuck you, 180.
W drivers for real.
Nania Nabox says, so Alboidazo. Assistant Max says, check out Alboidazo, they are playing Fortnite at Link.
I'm the best driver.
Period. W jumps for real. Niggas is shooting.
Oh shit.
On both sides.
Not Fortnite. What the fuck is that shit? Get out of here.
From the front and the back.
I'm here trying to change my category. Fortnite. It's like I don't know what that is.
Oh, you see that Cybertruck? Oh my god.
Oh.
My fault.
Get him,
Get him.
Damn, I
Try
can't
to shoot
even.
the stars. Try to shoot the stars.
Bad. Damn.
Damn. Oh my god.
Get the tires. Get the tires. Get the tires.
Oh my goodness. The lag is real.
I got one of them.
Gaga. Gaga.
And goo goo gaga, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. My browser.
Well, what the fuck did my car just go?
You got a
Somebody just.
sword? Oh, John's about to fuck him up.
I can't.
Damn, I can't get up there
God.
either. What the fuck?
They took my car. Oh no, they've been flipped over.
Let me at him. Oh my god. Help me for real. How do I get up there?
What is it? Is a sword up here?
That's alright. It ain't gonna do me no good.
Oh shit!
Oh nah.
Damn.
Please,
That's
don't let
you
me
all the
die.
way over there.
Please.
Fucked up. I might have fucked up.
What happened? Is hella people in here?
Yeah, hella people.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Want to rock
No bueno.
with you.
Not Fort, what are you doing? Like when
No, I got Miku low.
Leaving me to be the person is sick. Where were you at? Is it a
I
bunch of
was in
people
the
by you?
castle. Nah, it was like 2 people, but like they're real. Don't fuck with them.
They real. Ooh, they already got me. Hold on. I was trying to get the fuck. She was on my ass. Oh, she got a mask, that's why.
You need to step it the fuck up, Chanel.
Right.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
He was the first one that died.
Oh?
My fault.
I do need to step it the fuck up. I'm trying my best though.
Yo, Nani.
So
Is this the best y'all gonna get? It's all I got. Like
you can play another game because my game is still trying to launch. Oh, thank you for the shout out.
Of course.
It shows up in my chat in my OBS through my my plugin. Sometimes I'll be getting random notifications. Like, oh hey, someone's shouting me out. Day 21 already?
Yeah, 3 weeks in to the Spamathon.
Hey. I can be a freak. The dogs are barking. CJ's home. Figured I'd get in a couple of games in before he goes to bed. I don't want to be too loud to keep him awake. Because I did that last night and I got in trouble. Poor guy. His partner's really loud. Come on, I want to play Fortnite with my friends.
Come on, it's all good.
I want to play Fortnite. Dude, I don't even know what it is. I can be a freak. I can be a freak. Fortnite crew. Yeah. Ooh, what we get? I get Rocket League Pass Premium every time. I never once played that game. She's pretty. Oh. I never even opened or downloaded the game before. Oh, it's the sushi guy. I get freaky stale. However do you want it?
Bot says, a 90-second ad
Yes,
break is starting.
yes.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break.
Has soy sauce
Ads
on
help
his hip.
support my content. Consider subscribing to
Soy
remove
sauce
ads
on
and
his
support the
hip.
stream.
W soy sauce. Oh, you talking about Sushi Man? I
Yeah.
like that guy. He looks cool. I got
Super cool.
the green version, the
Yeah, I
avocado
just got
version.
him. Yeah, me
I
too, me
fuck with
too.
it. He's so
I really
cute
want sushi now.
with his little sushi tongue.
Yeah. He's so adorable.
He is. You gonna make me want to be that guy.
For real. Oh, these characters are god. This is what I get for not logging in for a while. Fuck. There's so many. Ratatata!
Let's go somewhere quick so we can pick up Nani. So maybe here.
Miku was free? Let's fucking go! Equip that shit. Everybody gets Miku, or is it like a rewards thing?
No, isn't the Fortnite crew thingy?
Oh, fuck yeah. I keep that on my bills list and auto pay, so like even if I forget about Fortnite.
_bot says, the ad break is finishing now.
Let's go. Cause object permanence. Object permanence. There we go. There's gonna be that first what is it? The first game lag. So since you guys are in the battle, I'm gonna start and let this lag happen for we queue up. She's such a cutie.
What this? Ooh. Ooh, I got a good
Disco
gun.
Queen.
I don't
Disco
got no ammo
Queen.
though.
Ooh, I got a good gun.
Hey, shut up.
My fault.
Hey, shut up, man.
In my mic, I'm sorry.
You're not nice, man.
You're not nice yourself.
Like, do you hate me? Look at this big ass. Oh, I was not trying to do that. I was trying to go right there. Right there.
She's so cute. Yeah, I'll have her shades on. She can have her
It is
shades on.
slurp juices. Oh no, it's a chug splash. Whoopsie daisy.
A whoopsie. Oh, poopsie. Whoopsie.
I got a keg.
Right here, John's literally had one down while down there. Yeah,
okay.
Yo, what a pan.
There you go.
You see it?
Seep this into your pores.
Damn, everything still like matches. Good job, Nani. Good job.
How dare you?
Good job. Good job.
I'm sorry.
How fucking dare you?
You find it in your heart to forgive me?
No.
What's up, brother? How you been, Pom Pom? How was your weekend?
I'll never forgive you.
No. Oop. Forgot my... God, I was charging my keyboard. It scared me. Like, pulled everything with
that
it.
shit stuck. I'm weak.
Karma's a bitch. You should have known better.
Better. Oh no, stop. I didn't ask for this.
Alright, don't be driving us all crazy, man. That's why I be riding with John.
What do you mean? I'm literally a better driver.
I don't know. John's was doing a little better. I don't know. I hear footsteps. Or I see them.
You hear them or you see them?
Over there. I don't see them.
Those are bots?
Might be. They are?
No. No, it's not. What the fuck?
God, it's phlegm. It's phlegm. It's killing me. You know what? No, I take that back. I'll take this phlegm any day than fucking COVID, bro. It's literally my body trying to get the rest of it out of here. Like, I'm COVID free now, but freaking frick fracking, man. Frick fracking.
Yeah, I was right. On me?
Oh, he had a sword.
He had a sword.
A sword. Wowie.
I just got a sword. Does anybody need splashes?
I got a keg
No.
right here.
Somebody pulling up in a car.
Oh, period.
Yeah.
I'll just save this for later then.
I'll take this. Oh, hola. ¿Cómo está?
Peter fucking Parker in this
You hit the
bitch.
fuck out of me, you bitch.
What the fuck? Yo.
Oh?
Oh my god, the timing of that.
Oh my gosh.
Look at him go!
That's one.
Please be something I can use and please.
Energy. Energy. Oh, that game down. Y'all about to get me started.
Stop it. You a-hole.
I did it because you was getting wet, and I was just didn't want you to call, you know? I
Shut
didn't
up.
want that to, like, drench
Shut
you, you
up.
know?
Shut up. Oh. Oh, they almost got me. Oh. Who the...
Who the fuck is shooting? Oh.
That's what I'm trying to see.
There's a campfire right next to me.
I have terrible eyesight.
They have, yeah, terrible eyesight.
I very much do.
How do you say it like that?
I very much do. It's actually pretty sad.
Oh, you need glasses?
I didn't
I
even see
might.
that guy.
I might.
Yeah.
Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, welcome on. Yeah. Okay, I got that first game lag. Hopefully out. Thank you.
That's how I was when I first started playing with Dazzle and what you call it yesterday. It's pissing me off.
They're lagging so hard, but you was clapping shit though.
I was not. Don't even lie to
You was
them people.
clapping shit.
Guys, honestly, I don't think I'd be able to play tonight. It's going so slow. And it's killing my stream, bro.
Surviving. Let's kill him.
Where?
Yeah. Chugging for sure.
Oh no.
They already did it.
Go team, go team.
Try again. I don't even have my browser open.
You
should get the pug.
If I was like a
Hmm?
humanoid
You should get the
animal
pug
species like
skin.
Dazzle, I would be a cat girl.
I think I have one.
You'll be a Neko.
A Neko. Dr. Pepper Black
His name is
Cherry.
Oscar Pitt. I had to
This guy?
put him down.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
I think I have him, but I'm not sure. I think I'm only able to get his skin from, like, missions and stuff. If Fortnite keeps acting like a bitch, I can't do nothing.
Tough.
Just give up and just hang out on VR chat or something.
Look at them hiding.
One day we'll be able to play Fortnite.
I don't know what it is. It's just been recently.
You got the settings on all low and stuff?
Yeah. I'm even playing in, like, windowed version. It's not even full screen.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mmm. This is good. You want to try it? Oh,
I don't know.
never mind.
Right? That's what I'd be
Ooh.
like, resort to. At that point, I just play on like console.
Look at little Dazzle go. Look at him run.
Bum, 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 bum.
Little Dazzle, you see all this ass? What are you talking about? Some little? Ain't nothing little around here.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't even got cake. Like, you're not even caking for real.
Mama
What are you talking about? Look at this.
This person shooting at me and I'm just dodging everybody. What?
Mama hates the little booties.
Yeah, she doesn't wear dog shoes.
She's gonna wear them whether she likes them or not.
Yeah, just the more she wears them, the more she's
You guys are really bad at this, huh?
able to get used to them.
No, you're just on top. That's it. Okay, you know what?
Oh, I'm in
You're
trouble,
like
chat.
really
This
bad
is
at
terrible. This is really bad, man.
Let's go towards that.
Don't let him do you like that.
Yeah, it's worse for my street. Oh my god. Well, almost got hit by a train. That was close. Oh! Bro, no way.
Think, Mark, think!
I just jumped through the freaking train. It said absolutely not. You may not. Can you, like, not? Someone kill me, please. Put me out my misery.
There. Oh, you bitch.
Put me out my misery.
Hold on,
Please.
I'm going somewhere else. Get away, get away, get away.
Okay, maybe I... You know what? Fuck
Calling
it.
for my life
Fuck
right now.
all of this.
Oh my god.
Chanel. Come here, Chanel. No,
That's
Chanel.
right, I'm crawling in the back. I'm in the back.
I'm crawling in the back.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, my shot.
Down.
I'm teabagging him.
Wow, why would you do that? Get away from him,
I should have stayed on a train. I would have died.
He's just a little guy.
Oh,
whoa!
Just a little guy.
Oh.
Okay. I'll just stick into the wilderness.
Am I with that? What you call it? God damn, these niggas ain't missing either. God damn. God damn!
My god.
Help! Help! They fucked the shit out of me.
Where you at? I had to get the fuck. I don't have no.
No!
Hey, yo. The wall. Oh my god.
The pain.
Someone
the
please.
horror, the agony.
What is happening?
About.
My fault is crazy. I'm literally fucking almost dead.
I didn't know I had to hold it down. My fault. It's my first time doing this. You know what I mean?
Ah, it's a nigga coming. Ah,
I don't have shit.
You better fight that shit. Ah, that nigga keeps shooting. He just shooting that bitch and everything. He sucks with it, but he just shooting. Not scarier than a nigga with that can't aim.
Hey.
Ah, he's gonna hurt me.
Just need something.
Ah, he's just trying to fuck me. Oh god, fuck this guy.
Bring out shields.
Fuck that guy. I'm out of this bitch.
Man. Got him.
This sniper dude over there. I'm gonna say fuck that guy up. I hate that guy.
Yeah, I hate that guy too.
Yeah, let's hate them together. Two hate is better than one.
Ooh, I'm weak as fuck. Two hates is better than one.
I got mad kits for you, Shinelli Wally. Because you've been so nice to me this game, like unlike the other games. You've been an asshole. But this game, you was
Oh
actually
yeah.
quite the...
You can invite me whenever now.
Okay.
I'm just dicking around on solo.
Uh-oh, we about to get got, y'all. Oops.
You wanted to do that emote so bad, didn't it?
Let me know when you're in lobby.
Okay, okay. You're quite the trooper in this game, Chanel. You're actually making me so proud.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, I'm gonna get us both the diamond rank
Yeah.
for next season. Yeah.
Yeah.
How soon you gonna do that? But good luck.
Yo, right here.
We got this.
I'm gonna get better.
What
I'm gonna
else?
get better, Captain. I promise.
There you go. That's the spirit. Joms, hit your shots,
do-
buddy.
I can do the anime
What are you
voice
talking
like
about? I
you.
killed him.
Yeah, but he's just like you. He had a chance to say goodbye. You should have killed him before he even said his last final words.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Ooh,
man, yo,
what's
what up,
this?
bestie? How you doing, Soli Doli?
Oh my god.
I think you're growing softness, Jumps. I'm sorry. Right, you're tired.
I swear, I go left, Dazzle go right. I go up, Dazzle go down. Somebody's shooting at me.
You gotta make sure you stay on me, man.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
What the?
Another one.
Shoot them in the buns.
Oh, fat pot. Is the world like
Where them chug juices at? Y'all don't got shit.
Chug juices. You said that shit like you were looking in the refrigerator for that shit. Like you just opened the fridge and said that shit.
Where the fuck am my juice at? Man, I want some juice. You know what I've been meaning to get or wanting to get for a while now? Some juice boxes. I just have a stash of juice boxes. I used to do that when I had a mini fridge. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Big country cousin Dazzle. I'm gonna shoot a bitch on this train because he ain't got no pay. What the fuck? He ain't got his ticket. Membership? Oh, never mind. He jumped off.
Must be nice.
Where?
I see y'all on the flip side.
Do you read that?
What you
Oh,
two
I grabbed them already.
Oh, right here.
Oh!
Look at this fucker. He's almost dead. He's lucky for that blade.
This is not Valorant. What are you doing? What are you what are you doing squatting like that? This is not Valorant. Hello?
Oof,
oh
no.
Poor person. It's not
Wow, he's on top of the hill trying to get a good aim on us. But I'm not having that shit. Him and his fucking cousin. Help! We're getting shot on. What are we gonna do, guys? Oh god, we're fucked!
Oh my god. You know what? I should look for some.
Oh god, guys, we're fucked!
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, they're for them. Oh, Jumps just
I'm
went over
definitely
there.
fucked.
They're about to open up Jumps' asshole like a bag of chips.
No, they won't.
Not no more.
Oh god, did y'all end up playing the headline? No, we never played it.
No way.
No!
What the fuck?
Jobs!
Okay, I can't break that. That's fine.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh god, no.
God damn it.
I'm weak as fuck.
Ooh, yo, what up, Lala? We're down our game. It's all your fucking fault, Jumps.
Dazzle, why
But
did
no,
you
I didn't know
I
the
was
point.
trying to haul ass get out that storm,
man?
y'all. The storm took me.
Most
I wish
indeed,
you
we
let go. Don't
lost.
do that to us.
Motherfucker had a lockdown. He had a lock-on pistol. He shot the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that's what he did to me too.
Right. No, you just let him kill you because you're a freak. You just like.
Alright,
You're
fuck
into
it.
that.
Did you call him a
Cause I like
masochist?
Yeah, he is a masochist. A masochist.
Ooh, not that
Are
way.
you in a game on, Nani?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
you
find somebody.
wait.
You know, I'm by a storm. I can die.
Oh, what? Get off, job.
For you,
Oh,
Dazzo. Are you guys done?
No, I'm still on.
Oh.
Someone's getting off.
No,
I'm
no,
still on.
no, wait. Are you guys still in the match?
No, we're doing that game.
Oh, okay. No, wait. Wait for me. Wait for me. Did you start already?
Oh, we are.
Oh, okay. Into the storm I
Good
go.
jobs, good games, buddy.
Hi, Joms. Thanks for
Good
coming.
night. What is this?
Thank you for the game scores, brother. It was fun.
Y'all got
Plays
me
this
up
like a
all late and
god.
This
shit.
is really good.
He's gonna be up late regardless.
Damn.
Okay, that girl.
Damn, who is that? She thick. Oh, I haven't even checked freaking
Who is that?
Item shop.
right now?
Yeah, she's an item shop. She's new.
Holy shit. Holy
Thanks for the
shit.
game,
Let's see.
Shitty Buns. What the fuck, man?
Excuse me.
Shitty Buns is
Ha.
crazy.
Who came in the chat like that? I'm weak as fuck. Alright, shitty bun.
Miku Miku Beam. Miku's so
WC. Oh,
cute.
I see. Her name Jaina. She got a black name and all.
That was named her fucking Hannah? Or fucking.
Hi, my name is Tazo. Ooh. You said name her Hannah or Herm.
Oh, no, I'm saying that. I said Jaina, she got a black name and all. I was like, what do you expect? Hannah?
Oh.
I'll be in my mood, though.
They're gonna be saying double. They're going to be saying double.
Oh. Okay. Period.
She's so cute. Hell yeah.
Bonquisha. Bonquisha.
Bonquisha.
Grisha. Tarisa.
I have a cousin named Shatiqua. And you know who named her? My fucking mother.
Shaniqua.
Nice, let's go.
And a cousin named Taniqua, and they're twins.
Hey.
That's what I'm gonna call y'all.
Let me get.
Oh no, the lag.
Well, who wanna be Shaniqua and who wanna be Taniqua?
I'll be Shaniqua because I have an SH in my middle name. Boricua.
I don't have a middle name, fun fact, and I'm not lying. I do not have a middle name.
Pom pom pom. Wait, what did you say? I didn't even hear you.
I don't have a middle name.
You don't? Don't worry, my dad doesn't either.
I'm shooting confetti at y'all. Hang on. Now I'm shooting confetti at y'all. No, I'm not.
Confetti, 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 confetti.
Thank you, bus driver.
Neither does my mom.
Thank you, driver.
Mama
Sure.
Sweet, not a middle name. We twin them. Just mean you're old. No,
Yeah,
it's not.
what?
It's my brother got it. My wife got a middle name. My mom got a middle name. My dad doesn't. So that's the reason. I'm a junior though. So it makes sense.
My dad is a third. Like, you know, name, last name, the third. My dad's a third. Yeah. His name is Woody. Well, Woodrow. His name is Woodrow. People call him Woody. And he was the one who taught me the Woody Woodpecker thing when I was a kid. Woody taught me the...
Oh, I just watched that movie.
You literally did that like, not too long ago, Dazzle.
What is the Woody Woodpecker thing?
In the tree.
That. You just wanted me to do it, goddammit. Can't fool me, Dazzle.
Oh my god.
I just confused myself.
I am loaded up. I'm getting geared up. It's like
I'm trying to...
but I'm just gearing up just for the fuck of it. I'm
trying to get
a fuckos.
good weapons. There we go.
Whoa, there's some gang shit in here. I gotta slide
There's
on
some
them.
gang shit in here.
Whoa,
Oh shit.
It's the neighborhood Spider-Man. I guess I'm the water spout that pushed down the spider.
Oh
Don't
my god.
spectate, bitch.
Hilarious, actually.
Whoa,
Literally said, go in the corner.
pulling up to the scene. I'm gonna roll him up in a swisher.
Oh wait, I don't need that.
Put him
The
back.
fuck?
Sit him down. Line him out.
Lock him up. Send them to the gulag.
The gulags. Oh, cool. No. Hey man. Listen. There we go. Nani, you don't need two of these. What are you doing? No! Nani! There you go. Okay, where my crew at? Go find my crew. Don't mind if I do. AKA, where's Dazzle?
More about a by Chanel.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep.
I want to make fun of your name so bad. What is that your username?
Why is who's using it?
Yours.
Mine? I'm sorry. It's just literally just my name. Like I don't.
No, I'm not saying.
And then I'll go.
It's not bad.
Bitches!
Right.
Just
No,
kill
I
this
don't want you to
dude.
take it
Just
that way.
run
That's not
off.
what I meant. I was just saying, like, damn.
Ha ha ha. Sucks to suck, man. Sucks to suck, man. I do not fiddle sorry.
Who the?
Railgun sucks.
The jobs.
E.
W.
Oh, you followed me? Y'all are idiots. Y'all are idiots. That's a shotgun, Nani. What the fuck? They did. Got a Lauren.
They want them cheeks clapped.
Yeah, I killed one of their teammates and left. I guess they weren't very happy about that. Come here. Come to Nani. Come to Nani.
Yeah.
Kapow. Kapowie. Oh, who? Where? What? Up here.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, thank God. Give me this.
Who that?
Siri_bot says, a 90-second ad break is starting.
I can't believe I escaped with 1 HP.
Ads help support
Wow, W.
Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Give me this. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh,
Oops.
I just saw. Oh, I almost got you, you bitch. Oh.
Oh, I broke him in one shot. Oh, level up. Let's go. Shit, that bitch got a rail gun. Yeah, I do. Oh my god.
There goes Chanel Alley. Oh my fucking god.
Damn.
Broke one. Oh shit.
I'm out of
Nar.
fucking ammo.
Damn. Now people coming up behind us. Get him, Dazzle. Get him. Oh, damn.
Damn. Not Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Bogus.
Look at him.
Siri_bot says the
They got
finishing now.
Zendaya in here too.
I love Zendaya. She's so sweet.
I love Zendaya too. Like she
I had
actually
any
seems like a
kids.
pretty decent human being, aside from like 85% of Hollywood.
They're getting married soon, or like they're just engaged or some shit.
They're engaged. They're engaged. Oh, I'm gonna cry. They're so
They had
cute
like a short video.
together.
It was so funny. Tom Holland tried to pop out with some chick, and Zendaya popped out with some fucking
Dude.
NBA star, I believe, on a date, like an NBA dude.
Why is
He
it
was playing
always an
Tom Brady,
NBA
and
star?
He said, "Wait."
Oh.
He said, "Wait, let me get my girl back." That shit was funny.
I feel like that's a typical celebrity thing at this point.
But he popped out with some rando, and she was like, "I'm gonna show you." That shit was hilarious.
She was like, bet.
Zendaya's my neighbor.
Right.
Right, it's crazy.
I want to make my model do this dance. She looks so cute.
I don't got no dancers, so I'm gonna just do this.
Oh, wait, are you new to Nutfort?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
No, you just got your EBT food stamps.
Those look like the little edible wafers I used to eat all the time. One of my favorite ones.
I'm definitely
Get it?
new to Fort.
Get
I'm
it?
trying to get
Get
the
it?
hang of this
Get
shit.
it?
Y'all gonna help me get better.
Yeah. Bet. You're definitely doing better better than me on a fucking controller. I can't play shooters on a controller.
Oh my gosh. I was just saying to Dazzle earlier, I was like, I feel like I would be better off playing this shit on PC. I literally just said that shit. Because it definitely is tough on here, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'm kind of sucking a little bit less than I was at first. If you was here at first, you'd have been like, damn.
No, you should have seen my first time. I'd be dying left and right. Started feeling bad because I felt like it was just weight on everybody's
That's how I be
shoulders.
feeling. I'm like, damn, niggas can't even have fun. They gotta carry a bit.
For real. That's fine. You're with good you were good folks. God, I haven't stuttered in a while. I was on a roll with that. My stutters were like, hell no.
Please, that was just a slip of the tongue. Where to, Captain?
Let's go somewhere really nice and beautiful, like Night Shift Forest. Actually, my grandmother
I
went
knew
there
it.
last year. Let's go there.
You like going to the forest?
Yes, thank the bus driver before you guys.
Oh.
I didn't.
Please, thanks to
Sorry, bus driver.
Wow.
thanks.
Wow.
Oh
Piece
my
of shit.
god.
Thanks, bus driver.
Thanks, bus
Oh my
driver.
encoding.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. So your name is Danelle?
Chanel.
Chanel. Okay, gotcha. Hi, my name's Nani. Nice to meet you. Oh, God.
Hi,
Oh, no.
I definitely called you Otter Mommy at first, and I was like, wait.
Oh, that's fine.
That's not it.
People call me that.
I
It's
just
fine.
saw your. I was just looking at your your user on
Yee.
in the chat.
I am Otter Mommy.
Oh, the fuck? You coming to check him in?
I
And
am
the,
an Otter.
and
Oh,
what
God.
I
Who?
was referring to.
Dazo.
Whoa, what did I do?
You scared the shit out of me is what you did. Because I'm already hurt because I lagged and winded up. Oh, someone's up there. Who that is? Who that is?
Where?
Oh,
It's me.
no.
I'm up here.
No, I heard
I
footsteps
don't know
from
who else is
someone.
up
Oh.
here.
God, I'm just trying to freaking use shit. Can't use anything. And he's getting paranoid. Because I've already hurt myself. The lag is crazy.
Boy, oh
The
boy.
lag is crazy. Here, come
What's
take
in
that.
here? It's cool stuff in here. Want this?
Yoink. Don't mind if I do.
Y'all want some chug juice?
Yes, please. Here I come.
I'm on my way up there to you. Oh.
Oh.
Quit your game. Talk your shit.
Did you
I
just go
slid
down when
down.
I went up? Period.
Yeah. Here you go.
Chug.
Oh.
Chug juice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's all I got.
So the little tiny ones, when you have tiny ones, you should drink those first because after a while.
Yeah. Drink minis first. It's only
Yeah.
150. Yeah, drink mini first, then a big pot or whatever else afterwards.
All right. Thanks for putting me on. Didn't know how that shit worked.
Yep. I should have been told you that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
Damn.
El Captain.
Always.
Oh.
Damn. Who the fuck?
Yeah. Damn, they had no chance.
I know they was like shit when they seen all us come around that corner. I would have been.
Oh, the lag is so bad. Oh my god. I'm surprised I'm doing so well though.
It's a bunch of YNs.
Oh.
With points to prove. Never fuck with a YN that got a point to prove.
Broke one.
Period.
Hey.
Trying to keep myself awake. Do I
Teamwork makes
so
the
I can
dream
sleep
work.
later?
Am I right?
No.
Hell yeah.
I want this. Yay.
But you still working and shit like that? Oh, well, you start work tomorrow morning?
Come here, little one. Come here, little one. Yoink. My buddy.
Yeah, I'm working.
My buddy. In case we need some some shields.
Did you get picked up on
That
time this
little
time?
guy, such a cute little guy.
He is. He's my little buddy. Oh, I'm stuck.
Little squirt.
Little squirt.
Hey, did we pick up? Yeah, look at you, got a bad time and shit. Trip the bad time and shit with your bad time having ass.
Weak as fuck.
Shotgun ammo, don't mind if I do. Yeah. I gotta say though, to be completely honest, it's good that you've started playing with Dazo more than anything because he's fast on his feet. And if you ask me, is really good practice when it comes to keeping up.
Yeah, I thought so too. Plus, he can carry. So
Hell
when I
yeah!
get struggling,
Yeah, he can.
when I'm
Oh!
struggling,
Did you hurt yourself? Dazo!
did
2 days
You
to
got a
May,
boo-boo.
Meh.
My
And 3
birthday's in
days
2
to
months. Holy
Monster
God!
Walls. Yippee.
Oh my
Hey. When's your
goodness.
birthday?
April
so is that
19th.
a bot?
Don't know. They're gonna die.
It is your bot.
What? Never mind. Yeah, I wasted my bullets on you, bro.
No, for
Nah,
real.
the beta, the Monster Wilds beta comes out in a couple days. Or a few days. I can't wait,
I'm your best friend's
I'm gonna
ride.
beat you up in Street Fighter. I get a new cable for my new
Oh
controller.
no, no, no.
I'll actually be able to play the game a lot better.
Yeah. I haven't
So
played SF6 in a while.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. I'm not really in the mood to play it though. So it's gonna be longer. Whoa! Hey yo. Where they at?
Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is wheel camera?
Bitch. You're hitting the ground, my guy.
Under cable.
Got him.
Me too. I can actually beat the dog. You going to play? Oh yes, and Trin, is she gonna play? Yeah, Trin's like stupid hype. Like Trin probably one of the most hypest people for Monster Hunter Wilds.
I know a person named Trin.
Monster Hunter?
Wait, do you mean Trinity?
Well, but we call it Trin. As in,
It just took me a while to put that together. Put two together.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, they're probably talking about Trinity. I also have a cousin named Trinity. She's not my real cousin, but like she's
I got
my nephew's cousin. You know, these family dynamics are kind of tough sometimes.
I think all Trinities are pretty great.
I know, right?
Well, he trying to sword me. He trying to sword me.
Don't go by that name.
Oh!
Yeah, doesn't go by.
Oh!
He fucking you up too.
He did.
Got him.
I know. I was like, get away, get away.
That was 2 of them. What the fuck?
Oh God!
The sword?
Where you? Oh my God! Broke that one.
Right. Oh.
Damn.
No, Chanel. No.
Oh shit! I'm down.
Me too. I'm over there around the corner. Well, I'm dead actually. I'm gone.
I'm gonna say you're dead.
Gone.
Oh!
I'm on the astral plane.
Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, that motherfucker. Careful, Dazzle. There's someone on that mountain. Yeah, I think you know. Oh. Get his ass, Dazzle. Get his ass.
Thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Oh, my goodies are gone.
That's what I
And my
was saying.
buddy.
I liked my stuff.
Me too.
Like a...
And my
Damn.
buddy.
They jumping.
Feel like I got something powerful too. I'm sweating.
You're not the only one.
No. I was about to say it's too
Not the
early.
robot from what you call it.
Futurama.
Everybody pre-order.
Futurama.
For that shit. Holy fuck.
Wait, pre-order what?
Monster Hunter Wilds. Everybody's.
Oh, I've been pre-ordered it. since the demo. I'm excited.
Oh my god, I got V-Box.
I'm gonna change my character real quick. Sorry, Dazo, we can't be twins.
It's okay. I'm just gonna drink my protein powders.
Hey. Oh, dude. So, CJ came home and handed me a can of Dr. Pepper, but it's black cherry. Blackberry. Blackberry. Dr. Pepper. Shit is really good.
Of them all. It sounds
Like
fucking
me.
delicious.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that dark.
Berries.
You know who's that dark? My older brother. Oh my god. He's practically purple at this point.
That's crazy.
Wait, where's the boss lady I love so
Trent.
much?
Trent, you haven't been gaming or anything like that, have you?
So I told myself I'm not gonna play Miku until I play Fortnite with Aster, because that's Aster through and through. Aster.
I mean, just been off. Yeah.
Oh wait, I can change. She's so pretty, man.
When are you off?
Look at her.
Oh yeah, you got Hello Kitty. I forgot you got that game.
Oops. Oh yeah, Hello Kitty is out now, huh?
Land the fuck out of it.
Looking like a nice, piece of salmon. Wait, no, koi fish, Nani. What the fuck?
What you salmon?
Oh my god. Ooh. What is happening?
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, try.
Hello Kitty, play with us today.
No way,
Oh
I was
god.
talking to y'all and I was muted.
Oh no, you did a Nani.
Most definitely.
Might hop on some so I don't have the urge to nap. Fair enough.
Look at my claws. I got claws.
A tiny itty nap won't hurt you though with a trend.
This kitty got claws.
Nap time.
Why are you slashing me?
Meow.
Look at Nani doing cartwheels around you.
What? No, it wasn't.
After this game, I'm gonna end stream because it's making everything lag.
Oh, good.
Hoi.
It wouldn't be able to nap for a couple minutes. I'm just saying for like a good 10, 20, 30, maybe 40, maybe an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours nap, you know?
Whoa! The fuck?
My koi fish?
Yeah.
You got a koi fish.
It's really cute. Oh, come on. Come on. The lag. The lag, man.
I don't take you as a heavy sleeper. Fuck up my body clock.
What? Some music just happened and I don't know what that was. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you not?
I'm a super heavy sleeper, really. feel like I suck at sleeping because the moment I wake up, man, it's gonna take me like an hour or two to go back to sleep.
Aye.
I hate that shit so much, bro. I'm like my mom. It's hard to sleep around my mom. That's why I'm so glad I'm sleeping back in my room. Sleeping on the couch, bro. Holy fuck, bro. My mom didn't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't take that one. Ew, don't mind if I
The only reason I'm able
do.
to stand hip tempo.
Where Dazo go? Where Dazo wait?
Or it's like a fucking full-grown bear.
Where
Damn.
is he at?
He's at the end of the
Usually
bridge.
snores ain't all that bad.
Oh, he down there.
I'm down here and you're up there.
Well, you're practically up here now, so. This is not what it is. Woo! I didn't know we can do that. That's cool.
Donnie, I got a test for you. I chose Chanel to do this.
What?
But she kind of failed. So I'm gonna test you to do this.
Oh my god. Shut up.
If it's a jumping challenge, I may not
It
be able
is.
to.
No, it's not. No, just come here. Just follow me.
Do you truly
It
think I
is.
can?
It is.
God damn it! No! I want my gun back! Oh, fuck off.
You ready?
Wait, I
Follow
think I
me
saw
for the
somebody.
desk. That'll be fine. They'll understand what we're doing here. Just follow me. Come here. Sit down this way. All right, come over here. Wait, is it over here? Wait, where is it?
I want to shoot him in the butt.
Ra-ta-ta-ta!
I wanted to shoot him in the butt.
You like shooting people in the butt, you freak.
Dazo, if I die,
You will not
if I die,
because you will pass
if I
this. You are the
die,
chosen one.
Oh my god.
if I
I
die,
died both times. And yes, I said both times.
They're so bad.
Dazo?
You can hear it from downstairs, even with the door closed. That's crazy.
sounds like my snoring when I can't breathe at night.
Oh, that's crazy.
Is you because your gun pink?
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Yes, fuck.
Come up.
Oh.
But you don't even have to go. You don't even have to do it that way though.
Yes, you do.
Hello?
This is why you choose your chosen one.
Oh my god, somebody trying to get me.
Oh my god!
All right, you ready, Nani?
Yeah, what's up?
Where they at though?
Try to jump from here to up there. Down there on that pad.
Wait, do what?
Jump
from
here to on top of that pad.
What pad? Oh, that pad?
The pad that I just jump down there on that.
From here?
Ooh, somebody
here.
down here.
Yeah, onto that pad.
Hold on, I might miss the railing. Might miss the railing. Okay.
All right.
From here?
From anywhere. From anywhere, just up here.
Oh.
To right there on that pad.
Where did that other guy go?
Dazo! Pick me up, man.
See? He did me.
He's
like
in the
that,
water.
too.
He's gonna kill me. He's not down.
Where's he at?
He's in the water. Help. I was close though. I was close. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again.
So easy, a caveman can do it. Look,
Whatever.
Do it again.
No.
Oh God!
That bitch go. He was hard.
Why are you still alive,
Yeah,
dog?
I got him.
About to say hello.
I missed it. I didn't.
Oh, where y'all going?
Oh, I was going back to you. Hold on.
Where are y'all going?
Oh no, I'm trying to find
Oh,
Dazzle.
that way.
There we go.
I didn't see where you were at.
Got 30.
There's a car near.
I need help. That's what I need.
Whoa.
This is your fault, Dazzo. Get him.
Move, bitch.
Get him. I believe in you.
You dumb bitch. I got
Help.
you.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Just don't take my gun.
I would
Take
not.
this.
I would not take your gun.
Thank you.
I wouldn't do you like that, Pooks.
Excuse me? What are you gargling?
Oh?
I'm trying to be a Chewbacca.
A sword. Do I want it?
I'm gonna
Yes.
slurp that thing up.
You're a fucking freak.
I am not a freak.
Why you keep saying that? Shut the fuck up.
Is somebody gonna match my freak?
Keep saying shit, slurp that thing up.
Let me be who I am, okay?
Let me be who I is.
How did you... Where did you jump from?
Where'd you go? How'd you get over there, dude?
That's what I said.
I'm in a
The
house, silly.
fuck?
I gotta get
Just
around.
jump in the water, I guess.
I
You
guess.
jump in the water, you get on that pad right there. There's a pad on that boat, you sillies.
I fucking missed. Oh, yeah, you right.
You guys are just not as fly as an owl.
Hey, I'm flying now, okay? That's all that matters.
Sit up, owl guy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, yeah. It's a barrel over here. If somebody... Oh, y'all don't need that.
Nope.
Psych.
JK! JK!
That's what I said.
Oh, no, where?
They shooting.
Blow your back out.
Throwing who's back out?
The enemies.
Oh.
They'll never see me coming when I blow their
But
backs
I
out.
can't say slurp that thing up. Alright.
Like that?
How did you make that noise, Lonnie?
You say how?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But I can't slurp nothing.
Get in the car, Nani. Oh, okay.
Now
It's
you're gonna
two-seater.
land on top of it.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
The Lego Fortnite thingy, the brick life thing.
Ooh. Brick life. Oh, that sounds kind of sus.
I know, bro. It's not. You
Oh,
always
shit.
get your mind out the gutter. Oh,
Scared me.
something. Oh God.
He's in the water. That's fucked. Should I get him?
Aw, poor guy.
Got him.
Didn't stand a chance, guy.
Actually, no. Let me get out, and I'll take the wheel. The hood.
Oh.
There we go. The hood. I don't want you to fall off. Even though I am most likely gonna fall off. Whoa!
Damn. L driving, Dazo. I got somebody.
Have you
The other
got
one running.
my
I don't know
shit?
where he went. He running.
I think he's behind the rock.
He running.
Oh, he up there.
He running. He running.
Siri_bot says, a 90-second ad break is
Ooh,
starting.
don't mind if I
Thank you
do.
for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content.
Broke him.
Consider
Got him.
subscribing to remove ads
He
and
down.
support the stream.
I want this sword.
Period.
Because it's cool. Get in the car. Eh, eh, eh. Wait, hold on. I got this. I got, yeah. Oh, god damn it.
That's please.
Wasn't my fault.
Knock
It
Mommy
wasn't
right
my
off.
fault.
It's the snow.
It wasn't
Okay.
my fault.
Eat that snow.
How weak as fuck.
Well, it's pink.
It's the snow.
Cause you're
The
funny looking,
side,
that's
side
why
to
I'm
side.
Wow. You're showing
I'm
me
funny
that
looking because I'm an otter, huh? Otters are funny. Have you
No,
seen them, Paws? No, you.
Otters are so cute.
Fucking love them. My friends be sending me TikToks of them, and I'm just sitting there crying because they're so cute.
I like
And I'm
the
autistic as
pandas.
fuck.
Oh,
Am I dead? Oh god, okay, I thought I was dead.
You're dying, Nutty. You're dying.
I
You're
lagged and I thought someone shot at me.
You're dying.
look at them down there fighting.
Nah, I think they're shooting at us. Oh!
Siri_bot
Got him,
says
bitch.
the ad break is finishing now.
Where'd he go? Shoot him in the butt. Boom! Right in the butt.
Down. Oh, no.
butt shot.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Fuck. You can pick me up. You pick me up. Chanel. No. He's right there. Oh,
Whoa! I'm lagging. Fuck.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, you got. Oh.
Get him.
Move it.
Popping shit.
I am.
Shoot him. Get him.
I'm trying. I got bad aim.
Got him. Oh, there's more? Oh, okay,
What
cool.
was that about?
Oh. More people? Yeah. Where they at?
Are you over there?
I'm dead.
There's someone over here.
Oh no. The storms are coming.
Oh no, there's two over here.
You don't have to bring me back. You don't have to bring me back from over there. You can bring me back here.
Damn. I'm
To
dead.
bring you back over there?
On the purple pin, you gotta pick up 90 now. Up there, they go. Right there in front of you.
Oh, damn, I didn't see him. You said it, but I didn't see him. L.I. fight.
All good.
I probably do.
I need to get my eyes checked.
I don't want to admit that, though.
Glasses are
It's
cool.
It's just for things far away, like, and my TV's not that big.
Hold on, let me go ahead and end my stream real quick.
W stream.
Thank you. We want your feedback. Overall, how do you feel about the following point of
That's what they asked me
interest?
earlier. I said a fucking survey?
What's Healthful Heights? What is that? Is that an area? Skip that shit. I don't know, man. Okay, let's see.
My head hurt a little bit.
Oh, you need to take some medicine then.
How long are you gonna be streaming for, Dazzle?
Yeah, honest, me don't know. But,
Forever.
Just till I'm sleepy, I guess.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and hand them over to you.
Well, I'll be honored and take good care of them. Thank you so
Siri_bot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Okay. Get it? About my happy couple.
Hi, baby Groot.
Dude, I literally had someone earlier come into my my chat and like started flirting with me. I had my hand cam on because I was crocheting and watching like Smosh Reddit stuff. And they're like, "Can I guess your bra size?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." They said, "Is it double D?" I was like, "No, wrong. You got one more guess or else you'll have to deal with the consequences." They got it wrong, so I banned them.
As you should.
Period.
As you should.
I thought they was gonna say something like free shit. I mean, you said crochet cam. Like, I thought they was gonna come in and at least say something to make sense. Like, ooh, you good with your hand. Like,
I mean,
at least
I
say
hear that
like-
all the time. Like, I've heard a lot more, like, perverted things than that. So it's like...
Just like, you could have stayed on topic. That was very off topic. Off base, you know?
No, you good, you good. Cause like at first they were like, hey, let me see your face. You're cute, blah blah blah. You might be my future wife or soulmate, whatever.
W future
And I'm
wife.
like, I just